this down. Work in there a bit. Okay. Good morning. Oh, I guess it's good afternoon. 11 minutes past noon. Decided to hop on today because yesterday was the... Sorry, I'll stop playing with my hair so much. Yesterday was the last day of the month, so that means we have a draw coming up today. Anyone who has been gifted or purchased a sub in the month of January 2026 will go in for the draw. So yeah, where did I put? Oh, here it is. Got my tea here, just slightly out of reach, mainly so I don't spill it on anything. If I do, it'll end up being like an accidentally dyed tea, dip dyed tea rope basket. So today I'm going to make a custom order. Oh, let's see if I can go in here so my chat is now visible. There we go. Perfect. I'm making a custom bowl. It's not this exact thing, but it's going to be this sort of shape, a very square shape. So I just want it sort of as a guide. I made it a different way than I'm going to do today with the base, mainly because the rope I'm using is quite a bit softer and more malleable than this stuff. This stuff is quite rigid. And I think if I make it the same way, this one will sag too much. So I'm just going to alter it and hope it works out. This one I made in a very strange way. I just sewed long, straight strips of rope all together until they formed a square, and then tried to then do the rope bowl walls around the square. I used a massive amount of thread to do it because there was quite a lot of gaps at the attachment points. There's even a tiny little bit here where I think I might reinforce it. This was the one I made my mom as a bit of an experiment. So I sort of brought it down here to use as a guide. And these shells here, my mom uses these as little napkin ring holders. These are shells that we collected in San Felipe on an RV trip together. And she saved the ones like this that were sort of half open for napkin holders. And so I made her a matching little tray for it. So actually I'll throw some napkins in here so you can actually see it in use. Some Starry Night ones. You just lay the shell on top, so if it's outside, it doesn't blow away. Seashell! Hi, Lunar Ones Crafts. Welcome in. Linares. I love me a good seashell. Yeah, so these are off the Sea of Cortez, these shells. And I still have a few of them with a bunch of sand dollars from the Sea of Cortez as well. They're shaped in a way that are a bit different from our sand dollars up here, up on the Pacific Ocean on the west coast of Canada. Lunaris, awesome. I'm glad I'm saying it right. Thanks for letting me know. The first time I didn't. Your username sounds familiar, so I'm pretty sure I've probably seen you in the Twitchverse. Can you remind me of what you make again, or what it is that you craft? Fiber arts, yarn, knitting, crochet, sewing, or something totally different like pottery or polymer clay, painting. I want to try all the crafts, really. Okay, so this is just going to be my sort of guide. It's going to sit here in front and we'll see what we can do. I also have a picture I'm going to pull up on my phone for once I get this a bit started slightly into the project. I'll you sew plushies. Yep, you rated a stream. I was very chatty and great. Awesome. What kind of plushies do you sew? like all kinds, or just make them up as you go, or patterns that you do. Who knows? There's all sorts of things you could do. Plants, animals, even like I love the like Jellycat style ones that are like inanimate objects turned into like lifelike things. I've got a few. Oh, I've got this little plushie's cute. It's not an actual Jellycat, but it's pretty adorable. It's a little cactus. Still haven't named her. Keep asking in chat if anybody has any name ideas. I've got another cute one somewhere. It got moved recently. A larger sort of cacti kind of toy one. I actually gave it to my dog. It was actually a dog toy, but I liked it so much I took it away before they wrecked it. Put it up on a shelf. You do a bit of everything. I love making plushies that don't exist in many places. That's awesome. That's cool. So this is sort of looking ovalish, but we'll see. Like super specific objects from cartoons. Oh, that's fun. What are your favorite cartoons? Do you do like nostalgic cartoons from your younger days, or like trendy stuff, or just a little bit of everything? Anime? Okay, I'm just sort of winding here, not really. I'm going to play with the rope a bit and see what process I want to use for doing this. Might have just figured it out. I think we're going to do zigzagging the rope instead of laying it all beside each other, instead of like I did before. I think that's a decent size. I'm going to pin it. Trying to think what would be a plushie cartoon I would want to make. I'd have to sort of start simple. Do you sew them together, or do you crochet or knit them together? Or like a combination of both? Sorry if you said that already. You were a kid in the early 2010s, so I love the shows of that era. Now I feel old. Just kidding. Well, I mean, I do a little bit, but that's okay. I don't mind. So you might have to give me a few of your favorites so I can sort of pinpoint what cartoons were on at that time. Because I graduated from high school in 1997, so any cartoons I was probably watching. Actually, it might have been ones my nephew was watching when he was a little guy and I was doing lots of babysitting. Ooh, clay. Sometimes you make clay faces and limbs for the plushies. I love that idea. The only thing I've ever really made with the intention of putting into a rope project is buttons. Actually, I have them right here. I still haven't put them in anything. Hold that there so I don't lose it. They're quite big and chunky. They were sort of a very impromptu thing I made last minute with the clay before the class was done. I like this darker tone though. I think it'll look nice against that rope, the teal rope I've got. Oh, let's put some of this yarn in it. This could be a cute idea if I am doing yarn on the outside of a bowl and then I put the yarn through the button. The trick is going to be getting it through with this fuzzy yarn. There, so I don't lose it. You really want to try making buttons? Fun. Yeah, I want to try too and make more. Maybe even with polymer clay too as accents on my bowls and like on little like clips that I can add to like a purses and stuff. I want fruit shaped ones. Oh, fruit. Yes, I want to make fruit too. I have some plastic fruit I kind of impromptu bought at the dollar store for my hanging baskets that I sell at markets. But I want to make plushy ones too, or felt ones. I think it'd be like a combination of stuffed plushie with fabric and then felting details, because I don't really want to use that much felt for the actual fruit because I don't want to waste it. Oh, cufflinks? Yeah, my husband's suggesting cufflinks. That'd be cool. Fruit cufflinks. That's even cuter. Oh. me grab a different needle here on my other pin cushion that's got some of the heavier duty needles for hand stitching. One's nice and big. Oh, can't see it through the light there. So let me get the plushy part anymore, or the plushy yarn into the needle. Sometimes when I'm talking and I try to start reading the chat, I say what I'm reading when I don't mean to quite yet. I love making needle felt. Oh, I can't do it anymore because it triggered my allergy. Oh, like the wool, like the natural fibers in the wool or something? Oh, that's too bad. When I work with jute, sometimes depending on how fibrous it is and where I've gotten it from, because I haven't quite gotten a steady supplier for that yet. I find I have a little mask I wear because it affects me. Get itchy hands and eyes and stuff. The dust it collected. Oh yeah, for sure. That makes sense. And then yeah, a lot of my needle felting stuff. Oh, this is even hard. See, look what's happening here. Well, there's going to be another way for me to do this. I think that will be a bit easier. Okay, pop there for now. I just thought of it and now I've forgotten.
First sight, it can't be a real thing underneath that neon glow.
Can you turn that down, please, babe? My mom had a teddy bears made for my twin sister and I out of my grandma's fur coat, and I still have it in storage. Actually, I think I need to dig that box out. Oh yeah, my tech guy is saying sorry about the audio blast. Tech guy, aka hubby. Okay. Just gonna keep one of these buttons out to play with. I do want to try and put this yarn in now that I've thought of it, but I'm gonna just sacrifice a needle here to bend. No, I'm not gonna sacrifice a needle. I'm gonna sacrifice a safety pin. That's more budget friendly. And I want to see this tone of the yarn against the button and see if it's something I will put in like on a basket. I'm excited to see it. Oh, I probably should have picked a slightly thinner safety pin. My grandma is a tailor. She taught me how to sew before I knew how to write. Wow, that's so cool. Oh, I bet your skill set is just like extremely broad. I'm jealous. I'm trying to challenge myself a bit more with trying more traditional and like, you know, skill-based ways and new techniques and stuff with my sewing. I've taken a few classes, but could have kept my skill set quite small when it comes to patterns and stuff. Mainly because I find them mentally challenging and frustrating because maybe I just don't have a lot of patience. I've never been good at math, but also I have head injuries, so brain injury trauma that's just sort of that side of it sucks the joy out of it for me pretty quickly, so I stick to the small skill set I have. Oh, because of that you hold pencils weirdly. How do you hold them? Yeah, from stippling stuff. But I guess, yeah, when you're drawing with patterns and different things, you would do it differently because you don't necessarily want your hand running across the fabric. That's sort of my guess. Okay. Just bending this. I'm going to use the where did I put my little pliers? Oh, I see them from here. Just one sec. Got him. So I'm gonna just bend the tip of this. Kind of copying the little metal tool I have for my spinning wheel that I really should start trying to use again, or else I'm never gonna figure out how to use it. That you use to feed the yarn through the little hole when you're threading it. The one I have is a bit thicker. I don't think it will fit for the hole in this button. That's why I didn't go get it. Oh, the gal that I got my spinning wheel from, I should tell her about the channel. See if she's on Twitch or YouTube, because then if I use the spinning wheel, she can watch. Give me tips in the chat. That'd be cool. Okay, so I'm hooking this yarn into the little bendy loop I put in my... Oh, I just realized it's because the holes on the back are much smaller than the front. Probably because I squished the button when I did it. So I might have to use different yarn. This might not work because it's so little. But let's try. Which one has a slightly bigger hole in the back? This one maybe. Like you normally hold it with 3 fingers. Middle finger supporting from below, thumb and point guiding, sorry. Yeah, that makes sense. I hold with 4 fingers, support the pen with my ring finger and pinky while guiding the middle and point. Okay, I need to hold a pencil while I do this or something. My fun little pen. Okay, I'm going to try it. I hold with 4 fingers. I support the pen with my ring finger. Okay. And pinky while guiding with middle finger and point and thumb. I should have just held the pencil. That is how I use my pencil. And I always blame the way I hold my pencils and pens on my crappy penmanship. But I never learned to sew, so I think I remember I would always use those little things you put on pencils to hold it properly, and I would always end up taking them off because I hated it. Oh, that's funny. We hold our pencils the same way, even though I wasn't from me sewing. I was just stubborn, I think. Great minds think alike. That's what I'm going to say. Fun stuff. Or small things. Amuse sewing minds. I wouldn't want to say small minds. Oh, this isn't going to work. It's not going to work. And I've bent the crap out of this pin, so it's going in the garbage. I won't do that again to it. No, it won't work with this yarn, but I have some thin yarn I can dig out and use with buttons in the future. Okay. These like go. This. Okay, so let's get to seeing what we can make this little thing into. See if it works. It's going to be a bit of an experiment. That's sort of how I'm starting it. If you've been in the chat before Lunaris Crafts, I normally start my bowls. I'll hold them with you. I normally start my rope projects with like a little circle, like a little sort of spirally coil. I mean, if you sew, you probably know how rope bowls started, but or like the jelly roll kind of rug sort of thing. Like, and I call them like little heads because I love how they look. To me, they look like little. So that's how I normally start most of my projects if they're going to be round. Sometimes you'll kind of squish the circle into more of an oval-y kind of a shape if you're going to have more of a slender one. But this time, we're doing like a zigzag kind of starter. So I got some pins in there to hold it while I get this sort of starter strip together. So I'm going to shift it a little bit because I've got one loop here that's not quite the same length as its counterpart. further down the zigzag. This will help me prevent gaps that I would need to fill in later after the fact. I mean, if the gaps aren't that big and most of the rope is attached, it's not going to come apart. But if I'm not putting fabric or other embroidery detailing over it, I want to make sure that you can't see it. Because even if it won't affect the integrity of it, it's kind of like, would you buy a shirt with a hole in it? Even if it wasn't going to totally rip a crazy amount? I don't know. That's just sort of what I think. But oh, this one of my pins is super tight in the rope, and this other one is. That's funny. Maybe I just had it pinned too close to the top of the piece. There we go. Did you have favorite sewing projects that you made as you were learning? Or a favorite thing that you've kept? I bet all your clothes fit, right? Because you could just alter them. I am ashamed to say I didn't learn to hem my own pants until I was an adult. Until I learned to sew, really. I'd always ask my mom a couple nights before, the night before I wanted to wear something new. Can you hem this for me, Mom, please? Oh, I forgot to ask how tall you were. Are you a short sewer or a tall tailor? And I was about to start sewing without having threaded my machine. Ooh, also, like, what kind of machines do you have? Do you name them? Oh, I'm curious. I have 4 sewing machines. I have a Janome, which was my very first one. Just sort of your standard tabletop. And then I've got a Serger, which is a Singer. And I haven't... my husband has used it more than I have. I'm a bit stubborn and haven't gotten quite past the threading. It successfully many times stage. And then we've got the Bro, which is the Brother embroidery machine. And then this is also a Singer, this heavy duty one I have here. I like this one because I use it mostly just for rope and heavier fabrics. And then the embroidery machine I'll use for lighter fabric jobs and then embroidery. My original machine, the presser foot goes up way higher. This is a really low presser foot for when you lift it on the lever. So I use my original one if I'm doing really thick rope like jute. Automod held a message. Typo? Oh, Automod, thank you for making us even more aware of our typos. I know how to use a sewing machine, but it is a small one, so it can't sew many things. I know how to use a sewing machine, but the one I have is a small one, so it can't sew many things. The one I have is the Singer, too. Nice. Okay, so we're just threading this a bit. Oh, I did it too fast and I missed the hook on the threader. Okay, I got the bobbin in there. There's my other. Yeah, put these guys. Put these in with the shroomy. I still gotta finish these little acorns I made. I made little acorns by saving the tops when I was on a walk with our doggies. Okay, oh, I should show you the little shroomy I just put the acorns with. I'm just going to put the bobbin in and then I'll hold it up to the camera. It's a little felted shroomy I made. Most of my felting projects have all been given to people as gifts. I got to start just making ones that I want for me. The first one I made was in a sewing, like in a felting class. It was a little sea otter with a starfish. Gave that to my bestie. And then their cat or dog or somebody kind of wrecked it a bit, so they had to sew it away. But her son, who's like a preteen, just started learning to felt, and he fixed it for her. So I thought that was so sweet. I should show him how to do a cat. He loves and is obsessed with orange cats. And I did do an orange cat that I gave to my older sister after her Mr. Lou cat passed away. And I also have given her a Woodstock from Charlie Brown with a scarf on. The scarf looks just like this, but a little bigger. My mom made the scarf for him. And that first one she made didn't fit, so Giselle, my little giraffe cell phone stand, got it. And then I also made her a Snoopy with a Santa hat on. I think that's it for felting stuff for her. Oh no, I made a Highland cow for my kit as well that I'd gotten from my mom. And I made a Santa hat for him too. Yeah, I really do love the felting. Our bot doesn't like gardening. Tula. Oh, you're trying to make a joke and then you misspelled the joke? I love making plush toys for the kids I teach, even though I haven't had the chance to make many. Oh, that's very sweet. I love that. Aww. Do you teach them sewing? Or do you mean like teaching like a teacher in school? Or something else? That's very cute. Do they ever request certain little stuffies from you? Just trying to add a little more onto these pins for the shape. I think I'm kind of hitting the max length. I should have picked longer pins, but that's okay. Let's see. I'm going to make a custom plush of every kid's favorite cartoon character when they graduate because they're going to leave kindergarten this year. Oh, I love that. Oh, are you in Discord? I'll look it up and see if I can get into your Discord so we can see pictures, or if you want to pop some in my Discord for work in progress or makes. When you do that, how sweet would that be? Kindergarten teacher intern. Aw, nice. My mom taught kindergarten for years. And then when we moved, when I was like 10, she got started with kindergarten again, and then she did kindergarten for a couple of years, and then she moved up each year a grade. So she had the sets of kids through kindergarten, grade 1, grade 2, grade 3. So almost the same class through that whole time, at least a handful of people anyway. And then years later, she got invited to their graduation because she had so many kids in that grad class. It was the sweetest thing ever. Neato. That's awesome. I would love to join. Me too. Yeah. So it's just exclamation point Discord in the chat. Oh, there. Yeah. Stream out. Yeah. It's just in there now. So if you click on that Discord link, it will take you to the invite. I'm still learning Discord. It's a lot visually, I find, with the way it's laid out, but I want to maybe look at it on my tablet or PC and see if it looks different and easier to get all the threads organized and people. Sometimes their logos change from Twitch, so it's hard to sometimes always know who is who if the name isn't exactly the same. You took them from 3 to 6. Oh, so you've had repeat kiddos too. Oh, that's really sweet. Oh, the teacher you're working with. Oh, cool. Sorry, I skipped a line and my husband read it and you might saw me, told me that I did it. Oh. Nice. I'm just going to sort of sew up and down these little zigzags I've put on to sort of see if I need to increase it more so it's more of a square, but I need something to sort of work from. Do you know what some of your kids will want for their plushies? Like, can you guess just based on like their personalities or things that they're just digging right now? I miss working with littles. I coached gymnastics almost my entire life since I started counselor and coach and training when I was 13 and then started coaching at 16 to actually get paid. And I've kind of done it on some level since then, whether it was one day a week or summer gigs or a couple nights a week up until the pandemic, and then that's kind of when I stopped. But I miss it sometimes. Actually, we did a short gal stretching break before my stream last time, and I loved it because I was like, could go through like head to toe stretches. Oh yeah, it's because my machine's loud. Is that why? God, I can just tell when this machine is a singer by just the sound. A lot of them are going to want Sonic and K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh yeah, for sure. Fun. This one is louder because it is a heavy-duty version of it. The inside parts were like the sort of punching power, or I don't know if it's a piston that you would call it, but it's like from a heavier duty steel. In some other machines, it can just sort of be like a different type of metal. So it does make more noise because of that, unfortunately. And that changes depending on what kind of rope I'm using too. Like if I'm using really coarse, thick rope, can't really get around it. Please comment in the chat if it's ever like really like too loud and it's just like deterring you from sticking around. I would definitely want to know that. We're looking at our options as far as things we can purchase to help the audio tech side of things with like a limiter on my pedal so that it will soften the sound when I'm sewing. But you know, like anything, we're sort of taking things in at a pace of adding things so that we can be aware of what we're putting out cost-wise. Oh. I got a bit stuck there on my back of my presser, folks. The rope. Oh, my microphone. My microphone keeps the springs like they're tightening or something and pulling it up. Didn't do that the other day. So tighten that up. Oh, yeah. Sorry while I figure out these tech issues. Might have sneezed. Stretch. Oh, is this because I was talking about stretching? Okay, I gotta get up and stretch. We have different commands there that people can redeem as they get. Is it buttons that they're getting? And they spend so many buttons. Yeah, so we call our channel points buttons. Still figuring out some of the lingo, right? And we've got the stretch one, so I'll start stretching as I talk about them. And then we've also got a hydrate one with water. We've got a little coffee cup smile one that is drink it up while it's hot. I think that might be it. I guess another one we could put on there is a posture check. That's always good. Sort of the same as stretching as far as the awareness of it goes. It's kind of a comforting sound since I grew up hearing it. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. I feel that way about like my dad's whistling and snapping. He just does this whistling snapping thing when he walks from like room to room, or he's got like a couple things on his mind type of thing. And yeah, it's really cute. My husband says it's like putting a baby on a dryer to get them to fall asleep, or they take him for a ride in the car. Did you ever do that with your fur babies? Our fur babies, our doggies would be worried about that. Okay, thanks for the stretch reminder. Appreciate it, Poops McPlenty. One of the best usernames on Twitch.
Look at me, I'm a mess tonight. You just made me feel something I haven't felt in a long time. But you know what?
Okay, I'm gonna put this hair back so it doesn't get sewed into my rope project.
Time to log off and burn this fake life down.
I'm trying to think of other sounds that I remember.
You ready to break the screens?
Well, music. There's always music playing in our house growing up. If it was my dad in charge of the stereo system, it'd be classical or opera or jazz. If it was my mom, it would be Janis Joplin or a musical or like 70s rock. Those are things that nostalgic for me. Christmas time is the Boney M album. My mom's singing and baking to that. Okay, gonna try and sew a few of these zigzags down and see if we can get this base looking like the shape I want. When I was a kid, the sound of very loud traditional music instrument in the car radio would help me sleep. Aw, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, CBC radio channel, like a public broadcasting channel in British Columbia here is, that would be on a lot when we were in car rides. Or a classical channel. Bagpipes, question mark. Is that... my dad never played bagpipes in the car, not on the radio. My dad is Scottish. That's why Poops McPlenty is saying that. A stringed instrument. It's called commence. Do you know what that is, babe? A stringed instrument. You should Google it and find a picture. That's... Oh, I could kind of picture that. Yeah. Three-stringed bowed instrument. Turkish instrument. Neato. My friend shares lots of clips of like international music, and I think I've seen that instrument in some of the clips that she's shared on Instagram. She's part of a cool band that does all sorts of kinds of instruments and electronic music as well, called Wind Over Mountains, I believe it's called. Oops, McPlenty is saying to me that it's violinish. I never played string instruments growing up. I was going to say I play them now, but technically I have not picked up a string instrument since we moved in here, and that was almost 2 years ago now. But we have guitars hanging on the wall, and I have my bass guitar, an electric guitar of Poops's, and then a couple acoustics. Yeah, I want to... Oh yeah, my husband made us some cigar box guitars, and we have one of those still that he made, but not using an actual cigar box, but like mimicking the shape and size of one with like dovetailed wood, and he carved like a little sound wave where the like sound hole would be, and it's cool, and they're 3-stringed. Mm-hmm. It's called commence. The C letter is pronounced like ch. Commence. Kemençe is traditional to the Black Sea region of Turkey, which I'm from. Oh, wow. Cool. Never been to the Black Sea. And our music is very energetic and loud. Sounds fun. Poop says, from all the Turkish coffee you drank. I've had Turkish coffee recently at this really lovely Turkish restaurant and cafe that's opened up in town, and our sketch club goes there. They have amazing food, and every time I've only been there twice with them. and I had the coffee once. I split it with somebody because I usually drink half caps. I love coffee, but since my head injuries, I have too much caffeine, gives me a migraine. The food was amazing, though. I've told Poops about it. Poops McPlenty for short, and he's also my husband. So, in case you guys are wondering, yeah. And I was mentioning to him, I think he would like it there. We should go there one time. My dad would play it in the car so he could stay awake and alert. Oh yeah, totally, yeah. Nice. Oh, those are good memories. Do you have that instrument still, or we could or did he ever play it or learn it, or did you have that kind of instrument around the house? That'd be neat. You could stream that one day. I thought it'd be neat if I actually I don't know if I'm too embarrassed or shy to practice on stream with the guitar and bass because I'm still much new, but maybe if I get a little bit better and slightly more comfortable and less camera shy that way, I could do a Shortkel strumming segment. Strum for part of it and then work on a guitar strap for the rest of it. Actually, in the Black Sea region, black tea is more preferred. Oh, cool. That's good to know. That's fun. I like learning something new every day. I like black tea. I think we actually sell a Turkish black tea at the shop. We carry some teas that are made up through a tea company up about an hour north of us called Stonehouse Teas in Campbell River. And we carry them in the Comox shop where I work. And they're very popular, and I'm pretty sure we have that one, like a Turkish flavoring one. I'll have to look at it when I go into the shop next. I go in tomorrow. But no matter where... Which one do you prefer, black tea or Turkish coffee? Or a totally different hot beverage? I like tea more. Nice. I'm becoming more... Well, I go through phases with tea. In the winter, I usually drink a lot more tea. But I've been making tea a little bit lately because I've been trying to eat less sweets and stuff, and tea always helps me do that. Oh, I forgot to attach a clasp. Sorry. That'll help hold up the girls a little better. So, where do you live? Close or near Turkey right now, or is that somewhere where we used to live? You don't have to say where you are. It's the internet, so whatever you're comfortable with. Removing my pins. So I've got most of them attached except for the outside one. Get my purple thing. This is what I call my purple thing. They come in wooden ones as well. I do want to get a wooden one, but I have a whole package of these. This one I should probably get rid of soon. It's got some nicks in it where the needles went through, but I'd rather the needles go through this thing than my finger. So it's a good little tool to sort of hold things closer together without getting your fingies sewn in. You don't want sewing to be gory. Mind you, felting can get a little bloody sometimes if you don't remember to put on those protective slips. And I don't wear them on every finger, so yeah, definitely gotten my fair share of little pokes. Ooh, ouch. That's why Band-Aids are always right by the station.
Now they study my moves like a champion's rule. Boy, oh boy. I say it from my chest, not from my pride. Boy, oh boy. If you stand in my way, better step to the side. Boy, oh boy. I've been on the floor, now boy, oh boy. Every voice, every sit down. Boy, oh boy.
Missed a tiny little bit on the edge there. I live in Turkey, far from the region I'm from, though. Yeah, I've stabbed my hands a couple times when felting. It hurts. Yeah, just because of that serrated feeling, you know, like if you get cut or, you know, slashed by something, you want it to be a clean cut. Well, that's cool. That's what is so cool about Twitch and streaming and the internet. Even though it's been around since I was in, I don't know, junior high school. It's like I'm sewing and talking sewing and other things to someone in Turkey, like or in that near that region right now. Really cool. One of the first or second streams I did, I was working on some tartan fabric, and Scottish Mind Games, who comes into the chat quite frequently, made a comment. Oh, I spy tartan, and we just started chatting, and yeah, they come in quite often to stream, and it's just so cool. It's just a really neat social side of it for someone who sews at home a lot. Sometimes sewing at home a lot and just things in general can be a bit isolating and lonely, especially since I don't go out a lot in the evening. Since my head injuries, I find certain places and crowds very, very overstimulating and migraine causing. And, you know, I think just because I'm over 40 now, you know, don't always want to go out after 9 o'clock at night or even 8 o'clock at night. Oh, and my eyes at night, my vision is not amazing, so I really don't like driving at that time. That can be migraine inducing for me as well. My advice to anyone is, if you're doing any contact sports, wear the helmets. If you get a head bonk, listen to those doctors and rest properly. That's my best advice. But the silver lining was I found sewing. First thing I joined socially after that, after a long bed rest and learning how to live on my own again, I joined a sewing class and met some people, and now I occasionally teach a rope ball making class at the same studio I learned to make a rope ball at. So, you know, it's all about the little things, right? My first machine, you know, the one I carried around for a couple of years because I acquired it from someone who was a bit of a hoarder who I was helping them pack up their place after a fire. And he gave me a bike and a sewing machine and a few other things. And it hadn't even been opened yet, so I finally used that. And I named her Nikki after my sewing teacher, Nicole. So I'm going to leave this sort of just not pinned down. Well, I guess it is pinned down because the needle is down and the presser foot down. And add a couple more zigzags and pin them in to get a little closer to a square before we start going around. If Diva's Magic signs on, she can watch me make her rope bowl, her square rope basket. I don't know what she's doing right now. I should text her. They sent me a picture of their carpet that is going to be the inspiration for the colors that I use in this. You'll be seeing. Sorry, didn't mean to finish mid-sentence there. Will be seen. Philip is directing a play. You can take this back to her.
Feels like home when I'm at your place. My heart runs wild when I see your face. One weekend and my thoughts all out. I say too much, I can't
The reason
slow
is the reason.
down. I share my secrets freely with you.
Okay, I need my little jump stitch thing. So, for anybody else watching, this little tool, it lets you jump over thicker material. Like if you're coming to a thick seam on jeans or something else, you put it under the back of your presser foot so it can get over it. And because I've got my presser foot at a tilt right now, pretend my arm is the rope and this is the presser foot. It's tilted like this. Use this as putting this under it will help it come up and go straight. That's what we're going to do. So I'm lifting this up. It's going to need the thicker side. There's two different thicknesses on the end of it. So it lies flatter. Whoa! Popped right out. I hit the pedal too fast there. Try that again. And I might hand crank it a couple times just in case. Sorry, are you asking me or asking, are we going to play games tonight? Oh, yeah, we can do that. Poops is just asking me if we're going to play games tonight as our characters. So if you want to check back in this evening, you can see what we're talking about. Yeah, I've stabbed my own. Sorry, I read that one already. I got minor absolutely, so when I get what you mean. The headaches are very bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, headaches and migraines and everything in between are no joke. Okay, Budward, did you come over here? Budward is my dog. To just fart and then walk away? Whew. I think I might need to go let him out and see if he's got something happening there, because I'm sorry. Oh, Budward, let's open a window. Should call him Fartward. Whew. Sorry for the potty humor. Potty reality. Yeah, I have it hasn't really officially been diagnosed. It's sort of, neurologists have told me I have either had a TIA about 8 years ago, transient ischemic attack, like a mini stroke, or it was a hemiplegic migraine, which can mimic stroke-like symptoms. I didn't get the scans that I would need in time, so they couldn't say for sure if it was a stroke or it was that type of migraine. But the treatment for either of those is to at least outrule a stroke, because people that have high migraines in their life, they've seen a correlation of exposure to migraine to people with stroke. So, and I lost someone close to me recently that had a heart attack and may have had a stroke earlier on or as well. But so it just got me thinking a lot about my own health and habits and things that I want to make sure I make better choices with, so I can be here as long as I want to. Sorry, a bit of a depressing tangent, but getting a brain MRI is very weird. Oh yeah, I know, there can be quite overwhelming. and claustrophobic feeling, even if you're not or normally claustrophobic. I've had, oh gosh, at least 4 or 5 MRIs over the years since my head injuries. That I had 3 head injuries close to each other within like about a year and a half in my 30s. So, and that was about 11 years ago. So, shirt. Sorry, I'm just responding to my husband there. Lost my train of thought now. I blame poops. But anyhow, yeah, I hope you don't have to get any more I hope you don't get any more headaches, but I also hope you don't have to get any more MRIs, because yeah, they're a pain in the butt. Especially the ones they do. Wait, is it MRIs or CTs they do with the contrast dye? That might be a CT. They put this stuff in your IV and it makes your whole body feel hot and warm and wet. First one I had, I thought that I had peed my pants right on the table because he forgot to warn me that that's what it would feel like. And he reassured me when I was looking at him like, afraid to take the sheet off. You're used to it at this point, but it's scary for someone not used to it. It absolutely is scary, yeah. Yeah, I actually, my friend that passed, she'd asked me months ago about what it was going to be like because she was going to be getting one and she knew my history, and I was sort of trying to reassure her, but also tell her to take earplugs and ask for music if you want music. And yeah, she said it wasn't too bad, so that part was good. Recently, I got a medicated one. They gave me a medicine from it. Yeah. So you had it too. Did you get that tingly feeling? I got it like in my armpits and in my ears and my mouth and like, you know, down where you'd think you peed your pants or something. And I was like, oh. I mean, it subsides and goes away, but I was a little embarrassed. Okay. Add one more pin to the middle. I don't want to lose those. Oh, should we do a Costco order? No? It's really just those back pills that I want. I felt really cold and tingly. Oh yeah, it might have been cold when it first goes in and stuff, your IV, and then tingly once they add it. And they did say it can be different for everybody. So you had a more cold or tingly sensation than warm. Okay, we're still not quite at square shape. But I'm just taking my time because I want to get the shape right. I got the IV from the top of my hand because they couldn't find my veins. Oh no! Oh, I hate getting it on top of the hand. Yeah, it gets really bruised. I've always had pretty good veins, they tell me, at least the nurses and stuff, so I don't really like it on the bendy part of my arm either, if I'm like in the hospital for a few days. I have lung issues, so sometimes that happens. I get bronchitis or pneumonia. I like it when it's like right on my forearm, preferably on the top of my forearm if I can find a vein there. That's the least irritated I find. And I was anxious because hand IVs. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, I get that. Oh, for sure, yeah. Yeah, it's like when you get a paper cutter or snip your finger or something, you can really feel all those nerve endings. Or your nail's way too short, you get a nail ripped off. Oof. I've had procedures done on my big toes, and my right big toe has been more of a pain than the other one. And I've had that same procedure done on it 3 times for ingrown toenails. And the second time I had it done, like 15 years ago now, I didn't get enough freezing. I guess the nerves were so irritated, it was blocking the freezing. And when he went to go cut into my toe, I felt it. I screamed, pulled my foot away. And the look on his face, he just went white and he felt so bad. So he gave me way more freezing, waited way longer. I was lying there for almost an hour before he came back into the office to do it. And then I couldn't feel it, but oh, the healing on that, you just have throbbing toes for like 2 months afterwards. It's awful. Take care of those feet, people. Don't trim your toenails too short. Don't wear shoes that are too small. If you get wet feet, change your foot gear. And that's a big tip, a soldier tip, right? I'm in the middle of a stream, babe. Do you really want to go do it now? Well, okay, well, let me know. I'm just going to finish this bit here, and then we can go do it. Okay, so it is 2.3 centimeters, which means this side also has to be 2.3 centimeters, which is going to take it to about here if I sew it tightly. Okay, so we only need, I'm doing 2 more, and then we'll go, because I'm doing 2 more, and because then this base is done, and I can leave it, and then we'll come back. He wants to move. Okay, no, I'll pin it. I'm pinning it, and then we'll go. We're coming back. We're just going to take like 2 minutes to move a couch from under a patio up the driveway, because we're trying to get rid of it. So we made the sewing area bigger, and then that means the living room had to downsize a bit. We have a bigger space for streaming. Poops McPlenty is also a streamer. He's my mod and tech guy. And he also has a stream. So I encourage you to... But he's still working on things, you know. Putting his ideas together and testing different things he wants to do while he's streaming and whatnot. But he's got some plays retro video games. Or draws, does digital drawing as well. Makes some different characters to comment on things. Or the characters themselves appear to be drawing. It's quite cute. Okay, let's try this one. 2. Okay. 3. Yeah, we're just going up and down the driveway. We'll literally be like 2 minutes. You can time us. Feel fast and strong we are with this. It's just a little love seat, so it's not heavy. It's not going to be like we're going up a bunch of stairs on Friends yelling, pivot, 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 pivot. It's one of my sister's favorite parts. She said that anytime she'd help me move, or mind you, no, she didn't help me move a lot. I guess because we were usually moving stuff around her house. But she was very busy. She had a baby and a lot of things on her plate. Plus, I moved too much. So you don't want to commit because you'd be moving all the time. Okay. Will not be long. Take this opportunity to visit the little streamer's room. Take a stretch. Get some water. Whatever you want to do. We'll see you guys in 3 minutos. We're back. I wonder if can you read this very well? Is it too far away? To be back soon. I'm gonna look at the other screen just to have a quick. Okay. Oh, babe, would you mind taking a couple pictures just of it, and then I'll post on Facebook with my phone? Please. Okay. Sorry, I just had to take my boots off. It's only warm in. Oh, whoops. There we go. That's proper. Okay. Error, see ya. I'm not sure if you're still in the chat, but thanks for tuning in there, Linares Crafts. It's really happy to meet you in the chat. Gotta finish up this tea because I just put on some water for more. Lurking away, lurking aloud, lurk friendly stream. Oh, see my mug. My fur mommy. I guess that means I might have to hold up my fur baby. Oh, you've been lurking away. Sorry, I saw the comment come up, Scottish Mind Games, and I thought it was Linares for a second because I just didn't saw the red font that I'm looking at. Welcome in. Thanks for lurking. Nice to see you. Did you hear me talking about you? I hope you're doing well too. Oh, here's the puppy. You must have heard me talking about him. Wait, are your paws wet? No, they're not too bad. Hi, everybody. I know him. You want to talk to Twitch? He has little dog syndrome for sure. He growls more when I hold him than when his daddy holds him. He Bluetoothed to his dad before he Bluetoothed to me. A term we learned from the puppy trainer. But it was Kyla's replacement puppy. It was Poops' replacement puppy. The puppy's name, in case anyone else is wondering or new to chat, is Riff. Riffington. Like guitar riff. Okay, got a couple more zigzaggies to stitch here, and then we might be almost at a square shape from our base. He is a cutie, isn't he? All my boys are cuties. Riff, Budward, Poops. When we had our stuff situated the other way, Poops used to come in camera shot more. There's a wall behind me now, so I don't know that he'll be doing that as much. He says that's why he moved it, so it was intentional. And the camera was going like into some of our other living space, like our dining room, kitchen area. So gotta leave some up to the imagination, right? So Rita, yarn bowl hype, yarn bowl hype, yarn bowl hype. I haven't actually gotten to the yarn bowl yet, but we're getting there. Thanks, Raiders. Hello, Raiders. Thank you, so Rita. I really love the username. It's so cute. It's so cute. Oh, is it just hype or is it a raid? Did I get mixed up there? It is a raid, okay. Party of 5. Wait, that's like a show from the 90s. It was a good show. Did anybody remember that show? Party of 5? Thank you for rating. I'm Jenny, Short Gal Sewing. I am 5 feet tall, 5 feet short, and I sew. I primarily make things out of rope. And this is what our monthly giveaway prize is this month. It's the last day of the month. So if you were gifted or purchased a sub in the month of January, then you get to go in for this draw. We're starting big with one of my favorite rope colors, this sort of teal tropical blue. It's about an 8-inch, no, not quite. It's about a 7-inch base, 7.5-inch top. And with yarn sewn into the outside of it. Yeah. You can keep all sorts of things in it. Works great for yarn. Works great for fruit. Maybe put a linen napkin or something in it first. Anything. A catch-all, keys, remotes, scrunchies, whatever you want. Just maybe not super spaghetti. So yeah, I make different creations out of rope and fabric. What were you guys doing in the stream today? What were you doing, Sarita? What were you sewing? And who are your friends that you brought in with us? What do you guys do? You stream as well. You're welcome to say what you do. If you want to go and put any of your work in the Discord, it's !Discord. And we have a work in progress and completed make section, as well as a sort of general questions and a sewing puns folder and a fur baby one. I'd love to see pictures of your studio fave pets and stuff. Enjoyed your stream, so I thought I would bring my friends this time. Aw, thanks. Appreciate it. Just trying to look at your little logo by your name and see what it is. It looks like a button and says any on it. But my eyes are not amazing, so... Started off gaming with my clan, then worked on a yellow and purple tote bag. Oh, cute. Yellow and purple. That's a great combo with colors. What do we got here? Yeah, it is. That's nice. Ooh, yeah, very like, yeah, yellow and purple. It looks nice together. Yellow, purple Easter basket. Maybe I should try that combo. I've done yellow, purpley, pink, blue pastels, but just those two colors would be really pretty. Nice. Cute emojis. I love all the little... Are they unicorns? Yeah, unicorns. With hearts. Very sweet. Yeah, right now we're trying to make a square bottom basket for my mother-in-law. This one is one that's a square shape that I gave my mom. It has like a shell holding down the napkins. The one I'm making today won't have a shell on it, but I want to mimic the shape a bit, so kind of trying to use it as my guide as I sew my rope in sort of zigzag shape rather than in a circle. And then we'll go around it and try and create more of a square shaped base before we build up the walls. So that's what we're doing here today. And then a little later, we're going to have the spin the wheel draw for the subscribers that arrived in January. And then I can also show you what we're going to put in for the... Actually, I'll do it now since it is February 1st. I will show you what the draw prize is going to be next month for February. I think it's over on the other table, so I just got to go grab it. Just 1 second. Nice. My hubby, I was walking past to get the... Oh, I gotta fix my cameras. 1 sec. Sorry about that, guys. When I have the face tracking on and I walk off camera, it sort of follows me around. You can see my little camera arm. So this is going to be the little rope tray, my favorite color, purple, with some purple rope, that we're going to have for our prize for February's winner, for anybody who's gifted or purchases a subscription. Not a sub sandwich.
We named a star right there by the ketchup spot. Coffee stain constellations on the
It is
thrift store tea.
not including how where the handles poke out. It's about 6 inches wide. With including the handles, it's closer to 7¾ inches, and it is only about an inch high. So it's a cute little like key catcher, or maybe for some jewelry, bracelets, loose change, any little thing like that. So that'll be our one for February. I'll just put it right here. So kind of see it a little bit. Oh yeah, sorry, I was walking by. I had to fix the camera and I trailed off on what I was saying. I looked at the screen that Poops had up, and he was looking at the yellow tote that you started. It's a lovely shade of yellow. He didn't see. Yeah, Poops is asking if the tote is done. I'm not sure. You can ask her. Babe. Oh, thanks, Rita. Did you finish the tote bag in completion? He only saw part way through it there when he was hopping on. Or is it something you'll be working on again? No, not finished. Gotcha. Got the material from the scrap bin in the fabric shop. Yes, that is very good advice. Always look at the back of the store for the sale items and the scrap bins. The remnants, the best thing to do. You can find treasures in there at more affordable prices. We'll finish tomorrow. Oh, good to know. Yeah, so you're going to be on stream for that tomorrow? I'll try and hop in. Yeah. Yes, stream generally 6 to 7 days a week. Wow, good for you. I mean, I don't know if I'll be getting to that many days a week anytime soon. I kind of got to pace myself into it. Plus, I don't only normally work at the shop I'm at 1 or 2 half days a week. And due to the recent passing of my friend and boss at the shop, she owns and operates it. I'm doing more there. We want to keep her dream alive. It was a beautiful local shop. So streaming that much could be difficult for me, but I'd applaud you. That's awesome. I'll definitely hop on more. See what you're all up to. Right now we're sort of going for 3 times a week. Originally I was doing it Mondays, and I think I might switch to Monday evenings because that's a bit easier for my work schedule now, and do like a Monday evening, Wednesday morning, Friday morning, and then Sunday will kind of either probably be in the morning or in the evening, depending on how I feel. We'll play around with some of those times, but the Wednesday and Friday morning will be pretty steady. That's our goal for sure. And then either Sunday or Monday. We might be on almost every day when you take into account Poops' streaming schedule as well. So there's no reason why I can't hop on sometimes when he's doing that too. We co-streamed a while back. That was really fun. That was the last one we did. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Are you wanting me to say that, or are you just telling me? Yeah, it's hard for me to remember all the stuff you're saying and then repeat it. So, when we were doing the stream yesterday, was it yesterday we did it? 2 days ago? Oh, like Wednesday. Oh no, it was Friday. It's a bit of a blur. My shift on Saturday was a longer one, and some busy days leading up to it. So I was sewing, and Poops McPlenty we had the screen split, and he was doing digital drawing on his side, and he had to wait, where you were drawing as Bucket, right? But you were drawing Thummy. Yeah, Bucket, his little character Bucket, who is a robot, invented Thummy. It started kind of as a ghost, and then it sort of evolved into this little thumb that was wearing like a little top hat. And it was quite funny and cute to watch. Poops McPlenty is very much into like horror and different things like that. So a lot of his stuff has that sort of tendency towards it. Pardon me. Let's have a little water here. I live alone, so it's great company for me to stream and have an amazing community. Yeah, that's really good to hear. Well, I want to be part of that community now, too. And welcome you into ours. I feel the same way. It really is nice company. It's really opened it up for me. Okay, well, we didn't time taking the couch out to the driveway well, and it's now raining, so I gotta go for another couple minutes here and go grab it. And then we will get into the walls, I think, for this. Well, not walls. We have to go around a couple times and then go up on the wall. Okay. Let's see if you guys can give me a few name suggestions for my little sign holder while I'm away. You can put them in the chat. Okay. I'm breathing far too heavy for such a small driveway. So any ideas? What does this sweetie look like to you? I could call her Pinky because she's got a little pink flower. I'm not sure. There we go. That's better. A bit of water drops on my glasses. Oh man, I wish I could wear contacts. Blurry glasses are so annoying. Water drops. Pardon me. I maybe should have had a second coffee. I might have another tea. You want me to give you my phone to take a photo, Ben? Camera's in on already. I get a bit of a headache sometimes when I have my hair up, so I have to not tie it up too tight. Right down for a little bit. Did you say earlier that you also game, Sorita? My hubby was asking if you ever play Fortnite or anything like that. What time is it in Scotland right now, Scottish Mind Games? Curious. Was it 8 hours difference, I think? I can't remember from when I was there. I was always lazy. I just had it on my phone, right? Tracking the 2 different times. I didn't have to do the math. I like the top right camera angle. Not thought about that angle. Works really well. Like this one? Do we have that one on right now? Oh, okay, I didn't realize. Usually I see the TV streamed on and I can see the other camera. I wasn't sure we had, I wasn't even sure we had that camera on. Can we put it on the, oh, that's fun. Can we put it on the TV so I can see it? It's going to black out for a sec. This is the teaching view that he's put the camera angle at. That's kind of cool. Leave it there for a minute while we get the other TV sorted so I can see it. Could be fun. Oh wait, if I go like this in my stream, yeah, I just I think I have to go out and then in again because you know how it does that thing when you're in Stream Manager if your chat hasn't started. Oh, I see it now. Oh, I gotta mute my volume. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, now I can see it. Awesome. Hi guys. Let's try and look through it. I should put some lights on the camera or something here. Little twinkle lights. Or some little tassels or something, little mini ones. Could be cute. Glam up the sewing station. Okay. Over. Okay, so I'm going to measure this again. I think I need to go up with the rope one more time, but I'm going to measure this. So we've got 2.5 inches. Just barely over 2.5. So I'm going to do one strip this way because it sews down a bit tighter than when I'm just lying it there. I think it's going to end up the perfect amount. Were you saying that to me, babe? Oh, okay. I just I'll go back to that screen. Forgot to change it back. No, not Fortnite, Borderlands, and Destiny, but not very often. You played Borderlands, didn't you? Yeah. I remember watching that. I watch the video games a lot when he's playing them. Especially when they have really neat storylines and they're really cool stuff to see visually. I do want to start trying to game things, just sort of get better at it. I find it is a skill that you need to practice if it's not something you grew up doing. Okay, so I'm just sewing this one down and then we'll go around. start making this bigger.
Crowded room, quiet hole across the world, still alone. I went here, I went there.
Nice. I've been going on Fortnite with Bucket's robot voice. It's pretty funny. Oh yeah, it is pretty funny. It's pretty cute. Made the cutest little bucket head robot.
Every day I think about all the memories and good times, pretty lies. Now I'm stinking lonely. You're far away, we barely talk. I miss you both, the way you say all I do is sing along. Remember when we had a touch? Yes, we was feeling something real, something hard.
I left my presser foot up when I hit the pedal. That's never a good thing to do.
We realized we wasn't ready to give it all. I almost died.
Oh, I should have looked at my thread. It came out when I did that. See, Libby. Rookie mistake, but fixable.
Maybe I still want you back, 'cause we're the right people at the wrong time. And maybe I love you, 'cause we're
If I do things like that, like start sewing when I haven't put the presser foot down, or
trust me when I say I need you.
start to really forget changing my stitch settings
Second chance is
and
what we
getting the
need
needle
to prove the people
bent or anything, or
you used to say.
if I do that multiple times in a row, I'll usually take a break because it's a sign that I'm getting fatigued mentally. But if it's just a one-off, I can usually keep going.
Was a ticking bomb. We both were victims and immature, but now we're grown. Let's not be done. Let's try again. Even though we know it's hard, but baby, I really want you back. And maybe you're the one who said goodbye. Maybe you're the one who said I will never let you down, but did. Maybe I still want you back.
I'm going to make a creepy doll for Short Gal, and then we'll play party games together on stream. Yeah, I want to make like a... I kind of want to... I mean, he can make it however he wants, but I kind of want to have artistic license for like what she'll wear. It'd be neat to make like a plushie doll of the character he makes. And have it like sitting on my machine somewhere.
Also knew it was the right time for us to love each other's right. Should we do this now?
Hopefully I didn't round out this corner closest to me. We'll see. Just trying to stretch these springs a little bit, see if that helps it to stay a bit more. Okay, that's better. Not time to throw the machine out the window yet. No, not yet. Plus I've got spares. I have machines to spare. No, not gonna throw them out the window.
Ich stand am Feuer, Nacht war heiß, Bier in der Hand, der Mond war weiß. Musste mal kurz, ging viel zu nah, fast wär mein Salamander-Grill gut da. Die Flammen tanzten, Funken flogen, haben meinen kleinen Freund grad noch verbogen. Salamander, treuer Kamerad, du bringst mich ständig in den größten Schlamassel-Grad. Mal bist du mutig, mal echt ungeschickt, doch ohne dich wär mein Leben nur halb so verrückt. Am nächsten Tag im Eiscafé, 2 Kugeln Vanille, ich sag nicht mehr. Wir sitzen da ganz ungeniert, durch Wandbrecher wird die Welt studiert. Menschen gucken, so bleibt man live. Oh, mein Salamander, immer dabei. Ob kalt wie Eis oder feuerfrei. Du hast Ideen, auch völlig schräg.
Okay.
Kurz mit dir nie, keinen Tag.
Sip of tea here, and I gotta do more.
Abends dann Nintendo, Controller in der Hand.
Hey, babe, would you mind
Bis der
pouring the
Morgen kam,
water on the tea that I had?
entspannt. Macht keinen Stress, kennt jede Abkürzung, jedes Level, jeden Test. Manchmal fragt man sich, was er wohl denkt, während er so unschuldig baumelnd lenkt. Manche sagen, Junge, werd doch mal normal, doch normal ist halt auch ziemlich egal. Mit meinem Salamander, so seltsam es klingt, hab ich gelernt, dass Humor durchs Leben.
Okay, I'm going to switch back over to a wider zigzag now that I can go around a few more times. When I really want to reinforce something, I'll do like a narrow, wide, narrow. Sorry, not wide, narrow. It's opposite. My stitch setting will be a 1 on the length and a 6 on the width. Makes it really more solid. Really close zigzag stitches. And now we're going to my regular stitch that I'll use for the bulk of it. I'm doing a length of 2. I'm going to take my needle up so I don't bend it. Length of 2 and a width of 5. These numbers can vary slightly from machine to machine. Like on my other machine, I do it at a 1.5 or a 2, and then a 5 and a 5.5 because it has like little dots in between the numbers. That's just that style.
There was something there, our love was somehow strong enough. We could do it. If life is a journey, we've been on the road so long, but every twist and setback has only made us stronger. There's a power that will see us through. We can hold on to it now.
We're out of bobbin. But we have 3 more in the chamber, so it's all good. Oh, I could even, maybe I should even do like square coasters. I'd probably make a smaller starter square so I don't have to cover this up as much, and then have the fabric I put over it cover these seams. That might be an idea. Oh my gosh, you know what I want to do? If I can get like some more of like beige, like darker beige, brown, light brown, I can make like coasters that look like toast. Just the slight misshapen up here where it's not totally straight made me think it looked like a piece of toast. Oh, that would be so sweet. Or even like finish it off because it's just a bit softer with like a little face on it or something with my embroidery machine. Oh, okay. I gotta like save that in the... I gotta have a little folder I'll put in the chat, the Discord, the ideas I come up with while streaming. I can go in and put them in there, or ask other people to put that in there for me so I remember. Work harder, not smarter, right? Get people to help me remember things, since my brain's not always 100% reliable with the memories. Toasters! Yes, so Rita, that's totally what they're going to be called. Oh, may I call them that if I'm selling them in the shop? I don't want to take your idea. I mean, I do, but I just want your permission. Brutal honesty. Of course. Well, thank you. Well, you know what? I'll make one. I'll make a toast for myself, and I'll name it. I'll name it Rita. Oh, that's right. You know what? Because you thought of the great idea for the product, you can whisper me, if you're comfortable, an address, and when I make my second toasty, I will send you one as a thank you for the great name. I mean, I might have come up with it eventually because I love puns, but you beat me to the punch. I love it. Bobbin, that's what we were doing. We carry there's another gal in the shop. We have several people in the shop who sew things. We have another gal who's sort of closer to my age than some of the other ladies that come in the shop. All very lovely and beautiful and wonderful. But it was really nice to sort of become friendly and chatty with another sewer in the shop that is a young entrepreneur like me. So she makes these really adorable. You should check her out. Her name is called Sewpur-Cute. SEWPUR cute on Instagram. I don't actually know if she's on Twitch. I'll have to check. And she made these really cute pin cushions with little cocktail glasses and teacups. And then she also made like these beautiful little like jammy cookies, like the sort of vanilla looking ones that have the jam center. I messaged her immediately and said, if you have any of these available for sale, may I please get one? And she's like, you could just have one. I'm like, okay, we'll do a trade. I'll show you guys when I get it. I have some ideas for pin cushions I've been really wanting to make, but I'm not gonna say them because, you know, they're for me. I mean, they're not for me. They're gonna be for stuff I could maybe sell, but I'll make one for me too. But I want to solidify some of the ideas in my brain before I share them. I have the staple ones. Well, I have this beautiful little pin cushion I got in Scotland from the Little Makers Collective with the tartan on it, the Greyfriars Bobby tartan. And I've also got the traditional pin cushion you guys saw earlier. This guy with the little strawberry. This is what the inspiration for my tattoo was. I'll lean over so you guys can see that. I'm going to put this bobbin in here, though, before I knock it off the table. We're hopping it in, remember? It has to look like the letter P. Where you put it in. The strand is the back of the P, and the bobbin is the bulbous part. Now we're going to pick up the bobbin to take him to the party. I'm just saying these little cues out loud. You guys are my guinea pigs for my future instructional streams, and also for when I'm teaching classes. I'd love to expand that in the future beyond the rope wool making, so it can be available for filling in as needed. Or if I have a project idea that Nicole is okay with turning into a class, that'd be fun. Just sort of practicing my verbal cues. I'm trying to think of what I need, how I coached in gymnastics, and apply those same sort of techniques to when I'm sewing. Everybody learns differently, so if you need to be able to pivot if someone's not understanding something when you're teaching it a certain way, you need to be able to pivot a bit as a teacher and adapt your style to what will help them. Don't worry, I'm a long way away. Would cost you a fortune. No. I can't remember if you told me whereabouts you are. You don't have to say in chat, though. You know, some people want to have their privacy, which I absolutely understand and respect. We're pretty vocal online already and on our other YouTube channel, J&K on Vancouver Island, doing a lot of trail walks and hiking and photography-related things. So we share on all those different streams, so it wouldn't be too hard for anyone to figure out where I'm from. So I'm open with it. If we get any creepers, then we just stop telling people and we delete all the evidence. That's what Poops is saying to me. It's getting a bit hot. I gotta delayer again. Southwest England. That's not too far. It'll just go in a regular envelope. It won't be that heavy. No pressure, though. Oh my gosh, you could even do like avocado on toast, beans in toast, fried egg on toast. There'd be all sorts of fun little things you could do with felt or embroidery over top of it. Loving the ideas that it's sparking. Marmalade on toast. I started to fall in love with marmalade while I was in Scotland. It's been in my house for years, and whenever I tried it, it was just not quite my thing. But I tried it while I was away in some of the bed and breakfast, and I just loved it. So I've been buying it. I got back. That's a big marmalade fan. Marmalade always makes me think of Paddington. Or Lady Marmalade, the song. We sang that in one of the choirs I was in. It was an R&B choir. It's pretty fun. I was no Christina Aguilera, but it was still a fun one to do. Actually, I just recently found out about a drop-in singing choir very close to me. I could just walk to. And I think when you first start going, the first visit is free, and then there's some sort of drop-in rate, but it's non-committal. Like, you don't have to absolutely go every week. Which is perfect for me as someone who gets migraines, so I want to try and make a point of checking that out on Wednesday evening. This cute little hall that's get rented out for all sorts of things. Mostly when we go there to see wrestling, but it'd be nice to go and try singing there too. I've missed it. I haven't been in a choir since I moved away from Victoria about 10-ish years ago, 12 years ago. I was in I was in the R&B choir first for 2 seasons, and then, no, just 1 season. 1.5, I guess. And then it sort of stopped, and then I went into a Scottish Gaelic choir. Didn't speak a lick of Gaelic, so that was hard, but it was fun. The ladies in there were very kind and would spell out the words for me phonetically so that I could understand them. I actually ended up meeting a lady that knew my dad in the choir and knew my auntie too, back when she lived in Scotland. It was a really neat moment meeting her. She recognized my last name and asked me, because I'd talked about my dad before. She's like, I remember going into the bakery to get morning rolls, and your dad would be back there baking. And she knew my aunt too. Very sweet. I recently got to have a tour of that old bakery when I was in Scotland, behind the scenes. I wish I could have taken my phone in and taken more photos, but I understand from a safety point and food safe and whatnot, we couldn't do that. It feels funny to be sewing this in a square just because I'm so used to going around in a circle. Whereabouts was Blot Outdoors from, babe? Oh, I forgot to show you guys my tomato tattoo when I said it earlier. I'll show you that. I showed it in the other camera. I forgot to turn my screen back to see what you're seeing, so I'm not sure if that showed up well. Oh, I was just showing it there. Perfect, yeah. My little ode to the pincushion. I love that the strawberries on it too, because I'm allergic to strawberries. So the way I can kind of have strawberries. I ate them as a kid, but as an adult, my body was like, nope, you're not allowed these anymore. Oh, I was gonna say, when I asked Poops there where Blot Outdoors was from, we haven't watched this channel in a while, but he would do something called stealth camping in like the most random spots, like in the middle of a bush in a roundabout, or like behind some bushes decorating the garden area in a McDonald's drive-through. He would stay the night stealthily and like YouTube himself, and he'd review a whiskey. That would happen later on in the stream because he'd have had like some pre-game drinks and like another beer or something, and then drinking, and he just gets like blotto. Hence Blot Outdoors. Doing it. Oh, it was funny. I mean, I worry for him a little bit because of the amount that he does. Hopefully he doesn't do that all the time. Maybe it's just a weekly thing, but it was a comical. He ended up being able to quit his job at I don't know if it was some form of a factory that he worked at because he got such a following, which pretty cool. Said it was quite the leap of faith when they first did that. I could imagine. Be a big shift. If you want to laugh, then you can always check it out on YouTube. Blot Outdoors. I should, if we ever get into that again. My husband and I don't drink, but maybe that's why it got old a little bit. But I should send him some of the whiskey that's made on island here. It's won in some worldwide competitions. Really good. When I did drink, I loved whiskey, so I really enjoyed it. And my dad's a big whiskey fan, and it was one of his favorites too. It's Shelter Point Distillery is where the whiskey's made, or what and the brand of it. Anybody's whiskey? Oh, and Earl Grey. I used to always put it in my Earl Grey tea. I learned that from the lady I met in the choir. When I played roller derby, my derby name was Jen Fiddick because I'm a Jen, and I like Scotch. Liked Scotch. Used to wear tartan tights. It was fun. My dad loved it. He named his sailboat Talisker, and the dinghy that hung off the back was named Sky. And I got to go to Sky this year, or the last year, I guess. It was pretty cool. If you ever get over to Scotland, I highly recommend you make time to go over to Sky. It was absolutely gorgeous. I'm not sure if Diva's Magic is in the chat today. If she is, or maybe I should just text her and ask her if she has a particular size she wants this square tray to be. I'm not sure, she didn't say, but it was for her newly done renoed room, and that's why she sent the carpet photos. Because she mentioned it was she wanted one similar in size, I think, to the one that we sent Philip. His was a bit more oblong. But I can make her an oblong one too beforehand. It's not this exact square shape. I'll just turn this into a napkin holder for me. Unless she wants one of those too for downstairs. trying to decide if I want to make this any bigger or not. I'm overthinking it at the moment, but I'm trying to think of how big the slightly smaller napkins are. I might have some. Could be a little. If it's too small for the size she wants, it could be a little napkin tray. I'm just gonna go and get my tea refilled. I'll be right back. It's just across the room here. If you feel like giving me any, or just give me some suggestions of what to tell people to keep in a rope bowl or tray when they ask, let me know what you would keep in a rope bowl or tray. So far, things I keep in them here are little tiny ones. I do rings, bigger ones. I have keys, loose change, scrunchies, yarn.
Wann kommen wir an? Fährt der Bus los? Ich hab auch keinen Plan, aber mach dir keinen Kopf. Ich bleib hier. Eine Stunde bin ich da. In einer Stunde bin ich da. In einer Stunde bin ich da. Einer Stunde bin ich da. In einer Stunde bin ich da. In einer Stunde bin ich da. Ich mach ne Flasche auf. Die Sonne ist schon unter. Die Zeit vergeht nicht schnell. Eher langsam und geschunden. Aber bleib hier. In einer Stunde bin ich da. In einer
Sorry about the camera there, guys. I didn't realize that happened until I came back. Sweets and chocolates. Ooh, yum. Chocolate. Yes. Wrapped sweets and chocolates. Absolutely. You ever seen those little things online? Like when people are making little reels or something and maybe they're sour and they open up the little container. I don't have it on here because I have my table on my machine, but like where you can store like extra bobbins and little tools sometimes. And they open it and it's like filled with jelly beans or Skittles or something. And I was like, and they're like, oh, that's what this compartment's for. It's a cute one. Maybe I'll do that. A little cute post like that for Valentine's. My favorite little Valentine's treats aside from chocolate are those little cinnamon hearts. Love those things. There's a cinnamon heart tea. Well, it's not called cinnamon heart. It's like a cinnamon spice tea that I love from the tea shop. A tea shop in Courtney. Actually not sure what they're called or if they're just called Fifth Street Tea. Oh, I don't remember now. You wouldn't want to mix up your bobbins and your chalky. Yeah, no, don't put your chocolate in the machine. I got a little chocolate sewing kit last Christmas. I don't think it had bobbins in it though. It had a little seam ripper and some snips and a little sewing machine. That would have been funny though, like put it up on the bobbin thing and see if you can wind stuff around it, or wind like the big, like those long shoelace licorice. If you're making like a gingerbread house, gingerbread sewing machine. Oh, okay. If I had a thing for ideas in the Discord, I would say gingerbread sewing machine needs to happen at Christmas instead of the gingerbread house. Doing it. It's happening. We'll try the bobbin, chocolate bobbin, and shoestring licorice then. See if we can make that happen. That'd be funny. Oh yeah, I was gonna text my text Diva's Magic and see if she wants this to be a particular size. Where is she in my phone? I just deleted the text thread. Okay, so any particular size you want this a square rope train. I'm making it on stream right now. No color on it yet, but have the carpet pick as inspo. I'm the world's slowest typer. I think is that, though I don't know if I'm being ageist here, but it's like as soon as I got over 40, it's like I stopped knowing how to use my tech very well. Phone, all sorts of stuff. If Pooks McPlenty wasn't here to get me up on stream, I don't know if this would have happened or not. Sorry. Let's see what she says. Oh, yeah, it didn't. Okay, I'm gonna have a little look at this and see where we're at. Sorry I keep messing with this. It's just, I'm not sure why it's going up more than it usually does. Yeah. Scalp is getting sore. Sometimes that sign is a sign of a headache, but take this hair out completely and see. Oops. Okay, so we've got I'm gonna use this a bit easier than here because I'm covering the letters as I try to put it on. So just under 6 inches. Nailed it, square shape. Like exactly the same width on both sides. So awesome. It is officially a square, not a rectangle. That was my biggest worry. Well, I'm going to reinforce the middle bits here where the zigzag rope meets the square rope a little bit. I'm not sure if we're going to cover it up with fabric or not. Pardon me. Okay, we got a response. What do we got? Not huge. It will probably sit there where the green one is. Oh, this size I think is going to be fine because I do remember roughly the size of the basket she's showing me that I've made her already. That's so cute. She's got a green. Oh, that I love that sage green rope that I've had. I'm going to order more of that too. And a coaster in the shot that I've already sent her. Okay, so I think the size we're doing right now is going to be just fine. Or I think it'll also fit on that shelf and that side table. I think this one will fit in all the things that she is sending me. Like where she's intending it might go. I'm just going to write excellent. The current base is 6 by 6 inch. Okay, I think we're good size-wise. Oh, in case anybody did come onto the stream later, and I didn't say this since the Raiders came or after that, I just want to show people the basket again, or the item that we're drawing at the end of this stream for January subscribers, and then the prize we're going to put in for February. So this is the bowl, medium-ish size bowl. And I've been keeping yarn in it right now. That we're going to give away the end of stream. Going a little bigger for the first one. Got to kick it off with a bang, right? And then this one, my favorite color. It was the same color as my Doc Martens that I wore as my wedding shoes. I wore white leather heels, low heels, low for the ceremony, and then these my other ones I wore at the reception, my dancing boots. So hold it in my two hands, little tiny hands. Got little handles on them. That's the draw that will go, the prize draw item that we'll put in for anybody who is gifted or purchases a subscription. And then we'll do that draw on the last day of February. I think it's 28 days in February this year. I don't think it's a leap year. I just reinforced a couple little areas where the stitches were a little close to the edge of the rope. Whoa, the bird feeder's going crazy right now. Maybe we should put a bird cam on that other camera. Yeah, Poops says McClenny has done that on his channel a few times. I love it. Bird cam, puppy cam. Pardon, babe, there's a painter on Twitch that does it? Okay, cool. Poops McClenny is telling me that he's watched a streamer. He thinks he follows them, so we'll try and find her again. Who does paintings of birds, while in her other camera there's a bird cam of birds. That's so cute. If I get a little better at sketching and whatnot, I could do that while we have a dog cam on. That'd be fun. Birds too. I guess I could even do like an embroidery job. Maybe a fun like portrait embroidery of like the doggies sleeping or snuggled up, position where they'll be fairly often. It's at the start of the project. That could be fun. Okay, we're gonna start going up and building this baby some walls. Oh, we could try and put poopses. Oh, I almost said poops. I mean, I did. Poops McPlenty is actually the name of the senior dog that passed that Riffy, our puppy, is the replacement for. So I just about said Poops' name when I was meaning to say Riff. I haven't done that for a while. A lot when we first got him, but we had his little bed up here on the table here earlier, or the last stream. It was really cute. So I'm going to be holding up the base. This is how I'm going to accomplish the walls. The closer I hold it to the metal plate here, this is the metal plate that the casing would get screwed to. The reason I've removed it is because it limits how much I can hold up the item, and it's harder to accomplish straight sides. So I took it off, and that really helped because it's very boxy down here rather than rounded like some of my other machines. So that's why I do it that way. If you want more of a tapered look, you just sort of go around and slowly lift it as you're building it, and you'll get more of a traditional bowl shape. Accidentally ended up with a few sort of baskets where it's narrowed almost because I go over my machine on my bigger pieces. For one basket, it was a happy accident that made it look awesome, so I've made one since then intentionally like that. But trying to keep the sides straight and that angle is really what allowed me to change the different styles of things I make through trial and error and happy accidents. Sort of educate you at the same time. I'm just going to go down and reinforce where the wall starts to go up and the base attach before I get up much higher. I'll get the hang of this arm mic thing eventually, guys. I know it's probably a bit annoying. Oh, we have it clipped there so it doesn't shake the camera anymore. So that's also, we used to have it clipped on this side and coming over. Every time I moved it, it shook the camera, so. Anyhow. my chair a bit closer so I can get my arms situated properly for the shape here. I'm gonna ask her how deep she wants this basket. How deep? Like that.
Und dann klingelt plötzlich leise nur ein Ton. Doch ich weiß, es bist du.
See what she says.
Nur noch eine Kurve. Ich renn barfuß auf die Straße zu dir.
Oh, she's answered in the chat. Hi, Divas Magic. Welcome in. Surprise me. But if you're watching, is it a surprise? Stay. Don't leave because of that. We're trying out this other angle right here. But you can see the arm a bit in the other camera. I think, actually, what I'm looking at might not be what you guys are seeing. The laptop and see. Actually, I'll go up here and see. Oh yeah, well, all the photo roll of my stuff is covering the arm a bit, so you don't see it as much. That's good. Ooh, let's get that off the screen. I accidentally pulled up the keyboard. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I think it's time to pull out the camera and picture so I can start adding some more color. I can add more color to the bits I've already sewed. Just a few minutes ago, just like 30 seconds ago. So I do want to do a different color on the underside as well. So I'm going to go just to here where I want to reinforce it, and then I'm going to start, and I'll take it off and we'll change up the colors. Hey, snip and spy. That's what I'm saying. Snip and spy. I might as well look spy for holes while we're doing this. I like to turn things inside out to check. This is very sturdy because I reinforced it a lot. So you can put heavy stuff in this if you want. It will survive. I will survive. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the other picture that has the colors on it that I'm trying to match with the carpet, or matching the tray to the accent carpet rug. One thing, two names. Photos. Get out there. There and go. Where's my downloaded photos on this device? There it is. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna turn my screen brightness up so I can see it better. I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally got out of the place I was. This is what I mean about the the tech these days. Okay, let's open up the photo again. There we go. Okay, so we've got some blue, not quite navy. I'll take this off for a second and I'll show you guys. I'm going to take a screenshot of this other picture. And we can sort of use that zoomed up shot and I'll show it to you guys on camera. Oh, I did it too soon. So we're going to go to here. And then go to screenshots. Here we go. Okay, now I can hold it up. Okay, so you can see the color inspo that we're going for. So, there's more orange in it than what's in this photo from the other bits I can see in the other photos, so... Yeah, okay, I think I'm going to actually hold that right up to my board, thread board over here. We'll pick them from there. I'll look in my little bobbin container first to see what we've got for colors. We've got some orange, that matches nicely. That looks okay. To you guys. Oh yeah, that works. That orange matches pretty darn close. And, oh my gosh, look at this! A lot of the paint, a lot of the colors we have in here already. Well, two. A bit of purple there. This is a deeper purple. This blue, oh, jumped out. It's very dark blue, so I want a slightly lighter shade. Yellow here, is it too bright for this one? Oh, maybe not. I mean, there's an option. Okay. So far, we've got these three picked out. Well, let's see. Okay, see if you guys can come over this way a bit. There we go. Sip. Have a bit of tea while I'm standing. Okay. See if these blue will work. Maybe. I feel like this variegated blues with the darker will work better than the light. We'll start with the stuff we've got so far. The color that the rope matches this. We get the oranges and yellow and brown in with this variegated thread. Might put this in just for accenting the brighter orange. Again. I don't know if I should use the pink or not. I like this shade. It's more matches the carpet. So I think it'll be sort of like this. Maybe with the odd little brighter yellow because this is there too. Play with these colors, I think. That's what we'll do. I'll push this forward a bit so you can see. How's that looking? I think I'm liking that palette. I think we'll play with these colors a bit. See what happens. Okay. Oh, I've been wondering too if I should put this sticker on my machine, but I've been afraid that it might be too bright and reflective. I'm gonna test you guys out, use you guys as my guinea pigs. And you guys can let me know. So it's this sticker I got. Ooh, I got this sticker when Diva's Magic was getting her tattoo. Such a fun trip. So this is an image that the female tattoo artist that owns the shop made. You know. Oh, where's my bobbin cover? Right here underneath it. I'm gonna leave it. No, I'm gonna change. I'm sorry, I had to think about what I was gonna put in the bottom there before. But let's put this on for a second. So this is the sticker, and it's oh, let's go here so I can see how you're holding it here in front of you guys. And it's this sort of like fern on one side and like a raspberry leaf, I think it might be, or almost like a squash looking kind of leaf. But I wasn't sure if it was going to be too bright. I'd love to get a heart that's similar, but with the fiddlehead on this side and more of a rope looking fiddlehead here. I really, really, really want to get that tattoo. So this is where I was thinking of putting it, was right here, or up here. But is that like too bright for you guys? Here, I'll move this over and kind of see it a bit. Did I move it the right way? Oh, there we go, yeah. So like, does this seem too like in your face with the shininess? Or is it like manageable? Pardon the shaking as I move the camera a bit. I'm gonna go back down to here. Put down, so. Okay, yeah, the camera came along with me. I'll go back up to the chat to make sure, or up to the, there to make sure this one's. Does not look too bright. Awesome. Oh, that's a bit too. Yeah, I think that's a healthy camera angle. Thank you, So Rita, for letting me know. Well, then in that case, let's put it on. I don't need to save this for her to see because she knows what she drew. We'll go here and then we can leave space above it for. Nice. Oh, I brought this other basket over beside me here to show you guys. About 3 Christmases ago, I got asked to make little shopping baskets for the shop I work at. And so I made these. And then on the front of it is the, I got the electronic file from Lila for the store logo. And we my husband reprogrammed it for the embroidery machine. And we did put those on the front of them. We've got 3 of them at the shop now. And I'm gonna wash this one after time of use. It gets a little, you know, different things get in it. So I'm gonna put it in a mesh laundry bag and give it a cold water wash. And then we're gonna try and dye just the base of it. I don't wanna compromise the label here too much. If it gets a little on it, I'm not too worried. I can always add something here to look oceany to tie it in. But I wanna try and mimic the sort of teal blue that she loves of the rope on the bottom of this. Sort of like an ocean vibe. If it works, then I'll try it on the other 2 at the shop, but I wanted to test it out first. been thinking about different things I'd want to do to sort of honor her memory. And even potentially fundraise for anything that might be needed at the shop down the road. We don't know what... Oh, I forgot my little thing was on top. I'll pick up my bobbins. Okay, we've got blue, pink, orange, yellow. We've got to find the pink. Oh, I see it. Okay. I'll bring the camera down a touch. There we go. Thankfully, we swept recently in this area, so there's no dog hair in it. I mean, if you do purchase something from me, I can't absolutely guarantee there won't be a little hair in it somewhere. Because, you know, I have one dog that sheds. Our other dog does not, so that's good. And I sort of seem to shed, too. I notice those ones if they get in the rope, though. And then I just pull them out. Should I be saying this on stream? Maybe not. All access behind the scenes info here. Guess I should save that for the premium memberships if we have that stuff happen or set up. No. Okay, so gotta think here a minute and contemplate where I want to put which colors and how that translates to the bobbin. Oh. Vanilla turmeric, it's so yummy. The turmeric's not too strong. In the past, I've had some turmeric teas, and it just is way overpowering with the vanilla in it. Just gives that little sort of... The combination of the vanilla and the turmeric has this nice sort of umami flavor taste. Okay. Yes. Feeling indecisive at the moment. I think I'm debating about maybe putting the variegated orange or the variegated blues on the bottom. I don't have those bobbins spun. Sometimes I'm lazy and what spun as a bobbin is what's my deciding factor. So... I'm gonna use the orange on top and this orange on the bottom and do a bit of color blocks around. Actually, I'm kind of thinking I might just complete this piece except for the top area. Conflicted, you guys. I'm gonna spin a bobbin for the blue. And then I will alternate those for the top. And then put orange in the bottom for now. And then pink when I add the yellow for accents. That's the plan. So we are going to spin this because I changed the top thread. Oops, McPlenny redeemed Mod Pole for 1,000. What are you going to do for Mod Pole, babe? Oh, it was by accident? We are learning about Twitch. So what's the Mod Pole? What colors I should use since I couldn't decide? We're probably not doing a poll at the moment. We're just trying to figure things out for future polls, maybe. Oh, leave that there since we'll use it again. Got this little loop, and I just... somewhere near the bottom of the... Well, originally I was asking what colors I was going to use, and I kind of made up my mind already, so... But we'll have another question soon, so when we get there, we can add it in there. I will. Yeah, and then we'll try out the polling feature. You guys can help us. That's okay. It will be a surprise then. Divas Magic is saying they've gone downstairs, so they're not at their computer at the moment. But that's okay. It can be a surprise when she comes back upstairs. Whoops, I didn't use that. That on it. Really here. Oh wow, better than I thought. We really need to go grocery shopping today, babe, at some point. Zero veggies. Well, we have some, but not enough. What? You can't joke about it. Spin it. I need like a specific little song or jingle I sing when I'm spinning bobbins. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a bobbin, baby, round and round. Got it. That's the song. Or I just think of a new one each time. What did I... No, I want to just have some impromptu singing, babe. It doesn't all have to be... You know. Itchy nose, itchy nose. Oh, here it is. Sorry about that. I think also we're gonna have days too where you're happy to make suggestions. You're welcome to make suggestions now too for future streams of anything you want me to make. You know, like if you have something that you want to be able to keep something in. You don't necessarily have to be purchasing it, but just like for idea's sake and watching me make it. And if you like it, then maybe you can buy it. And if you don't, then you don't have to. Like if you want like a little rope bowl for keeping by your sink for rings. Do you want a bowl for keeping your headphones in or your juggling balls or different things like that? We have juggling balls right now. It's in a basket I made at a little birch weaving class. Actually, I don't know if it's birch. Anyway. Yeah, anything. Yeah, remote tray. Something for your remotes. Happy. I think I love the idea of like a choose your own sewing adventure and like I make it on stream and you just put like color combination suggestions and I love that idea. So if you have any of those ideas, things you want to try and see me make, then let's do it. Yeah, then that's a good way to practice the polls, right? Because then we can practice using the feature and then it'll be easier when we do them for the streams for that kind of a thing. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Poops is saying start one at the beginning of a stream, and then people get to, like, add their choices or vote on it throughout that half hour, and then we make it that later in the stream. I like that idea, pardon me. Okay, so... Oh, careful, puppies. Careful there, Jem. Don't fall on there. I'm falling into my little sewing cart off the couch. Oops. Okay, we're going to start with the orange variegated threads on the top. And I'm going to put the blue bobbin underneath. And we got some accent colors on here. And then we'll add the other colors, the pink and the yellow, for a little color highlight. I'm trying to decide if I want to go around it all with the plain colored rope, plain colored thread under before I add the blue. Pardon me. Thinking about it. Yeah, I'm gonna add it. Sometimes I can't really visualize it in its completion in my mind ahead of time, so I like feel like I have to have that decided before I decide. Oh. Is that too close again, or do I need to change the camera? Oh, that's, I guess that's okay. I'm just worried about the arm being too much. Is the arm that goes up to this camera like very visually distracting? Or is it like not a big deal? Just curious with your guys' thoughts. Oh, here it is. I did put a sticker on this so it's easier to find. It's got a wide disc, no work. The one I got from Canvas Monsters. I think I need to put one on the inside too. So when it's flipped over, the white doesn't camo to it. Bob and Chicken. Thank you, Scottish Mind Games. You redeemed Bob and Chicken. Is that the coffee one that came up though? Oh, it's because it's buttons. It doesn't actually show. Is that... Oh, okay, we're still organizing the graphics that pop up when people redeem them, so... Right now it's looking like the coffee cup emoji that you had on that one. Well, that's what's up there right now. For 1,000. I think it might have been those bits that you put... I don't know, we'll see. Well, he's looking into it, so... Bob and Chicken is when... you know your bobbin's probably going to run out, or you're getting close to the end of your project, and you don't pay enough attention to it, or you know it's going to run out and you hope you have enough. You're kind of playing Bob and Chicken, like, you know, like in Footloose when she's on the trucks and she's playing chicken with the other semi truck that's coming towards her. Or like you stand in the middle of the road and on the train tracks and you play chicken, or like the old cars in the 50s would have like those races where they go towards each other and the first one is swerve. Kind of like that, but with bobbins. Much safer. And so was like, thank the Lord, the sewing heavens open up when you finish a project and you pull your bobbin out and you just barely had enough. You totally nailed Bob and Chicken. That's kind of it in a nutshell. There'll be times when I'm like super close to a job and like I will have been sewing for a few minutes and not even realize the bobbin ran out. So everything I've just sewn for however many inches or feet is not even taking. That's when you lose Bob and Chicken. Yeah, so Rita, you get it. You totally get it. I actually heard Bob and Chicken, the term, on Twitch. I don't remember now who it was, but I knew the frustration associated with it, so I just thought it would be funny to add to like an emoji thing. And those emotes for it are in the works. It may not just be linking to the points redeemed, so apologies for that if that's what's happening. Okay, these ones I don't quite need yet, so cover back on. Okay, I'm gonna, the orange variegated is gonna go pick up the blue, take them to the party. Are you? Oh, be upstairs, I'm smelling food. Making me hungry. I didn't have lunch. I have to grab a little snack. How does the upper thread go around the bobbin? Oh, I don't know if I can explain this properly. I have some visuals saved somewhere that show this really well. I will put them in the Discord, or maybe bring them up on my phone a little later to show you. Or if I don't remember the stream, then I'll put it from... Mainly just because I want to stay on task with this one. But I just feel like I'm going to butcher the explanation and confuse you more if I try to say it. But you know, it is, you know, sewing sorcery. Just pretend I'm a sewing witch. It's magic. There are some amazing videos on YouTube. Deep Rabbit Hole. Oh yeah, that's a great tip, Sorita.
uns bewahrt. Wir greifen nach den Funkeln im Licht. Unsere Reise endet im Nichts.
Okay, cutting. Don't often like to peel the tape that's sometimes on rope and then use it in my machine because sometimes the sticky stuff can sort of get in there, and I don't like that. If it was just like masking tape or something, then I would just rip it off. But it looks like it's going to be sticky Scotch tape. I don't want it messing up with the underside. No, I would love a granola bar, babe. Thank you, Popes McPlenty.
Wir sind viele, doch der Weg ist klar. Für die Zukunft, für die Zeit danach. Lasst uns handeln, bevor es zu spät war. Die Sprachen sind
The bobbin has a little hook and it's timed perfectly to grab the thread coming down. Yeah, that's a good way of summarizing. Bobbins will, let's pretend this purple thing is the bobbin. And no, this handle is the hook. I mean, it wouldn't normally stick out this much, but you know, like maybe more like that. And you can have your bobbins either top loading like mine, so it would lie this way. Or on my older machine, it's front loading, so it would be here. Obviously, bobbin size though. And so when you're sewing, like spinning around, let's say this is the thread, it'll like come down and then hook onto here and then go around and then come up, I think. Very impromptu visual aids. We're almost at the end of our rope, so we'll need to add the other batch, which I have hanging up here. I'll like to unwind it and hang it earlier, so it doesn't get as, it can sort of have some time to unravel. It's been wound tightly. See, this one, depending on how deep this is going to be, I might not need a second. We'll see where it's at when we get there.
in Einigkeit für unser Ziel. Zusammen schaffen wir das große Spiel.
Yeah, it kind of grabs it and spins it around. Oh, great. So I was kind of right. Awesome. Thank you, Serena.
Ich hab keinen Plan, doch du bist dabei. Die Welt dreht sich schief und das ist uns zwei. Egal wie's kommt, wir lassen es rollen. Hoch hinaus, ohne Ziel, ohne Soll. Du sagst los, ich sag wohin. Ein Schritt vor der Rest.
A little more tea. Oh, it's still warm. What are you guys drinking? Is everybody hydrating? Be sure to hydrate. Good for your body. Good for your heart. Good for your brain. Oh man, I do. If someone tells you they suffer with migraines though, don't ask them, do you drink enough water? I mean, I know the intentions are always good, but we hear that way too much. I'm gonna go around one more time. Probably got enough to go around 2 and a bit. Go around once and see where we're at and see what I think of the shape of it. I got the pieces of my granola bar stuck in my teeth. I read an article yesterday about a woman in U.S. with chronic migraine disorder and said all doctors didn't know how to help until one measured blood sugar fluctuations. That I don't know if I've had the fluctuations themselves tested, but I mean, I did have like things checked for my thyroid and things like that and whatnot, and no levels and stuff. Make sure I wasn't at risk of being pre-diabetic or anything like that. I don't know if that would have been looked at, but I think, like, in theory, from what I sort of understand about blood sugar, I think that makes sense. A lot of people will get fatigued as they get the blood sugar drops, like diabetics, and pardon me. And I know sugar is a trigger for me, so if I eat too many sweets, even though I frickin' love them in any form, I get more migraines. Absolutely. And the ones where I really sort of have a blowout with food, they're worse too. There really is. Yeah, such a difficult condition, so many complex causes. For her, a keto diet significantly stopped the migraines. Yeah, I have heard that too, that works really well for some people. And yeah, you're right about so many complex causes and cases. What works for one person isn't going to work for another. That's what makes it very difficult for doctors even. Like, it is a diagnostic and sort of treatment nightmare, because there's just, even though they've done research on brain a lot, they just still so much that they don't know about the brain. Yeah, if I eat better, less sugar, less carbs, as far as, because those turn into sugar. And since I stopped drinking, yeah, that the no drinking definitely helped my my migraine occurrences for sure. I've gotten sort of close to a keto diet. When I'm eating healthier, it sort of mimics a keto pretty closely. I've been fairly good lately, not massively. I'm still allowing myself treats now and then, but I've been in the last few weeks especially, I've been really trying to be aware of it, since I'm working a bit more and want to better self-care and pacing as we navigate this difficult time at the shop, and I'm there more than usual. So yeah, I wouldn't wish migraine on anybody. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, we're almost done going this third time around, and then I'll take it off. We have to here to get to. Okay. So we're at this point where I could really... It could be... This is going to be a tray that I think can really just be reversible. It can go either way for the color combinations, whichever Diva's Magic likes the best. Or maybe like blue is the winter side, fall. Different tray for spring and summer. With the blue. But I need to have it this way for the way it feeds through for sewing to make it bigger. If I am going to make it bigger. If not, we can cut it off and go from there. Put that down so she can see. Right now, it's almost about an inch high. Let's put the color in there and see. Yeah, it's 1.2 inches. 1.2. Let's see if each side should be roughly the same, depending on how tight the rope. Sometimes it can sew down a titch tighter in certain areas, depending on how you're holding it, or if your settings have been altered. Yeah, that's pretty square, pretty same height all around. Nice. I think that's pretty darn good if I haven't done a shape like this before, really. Different method than the other one I've done, so this has turned out well. So I think I'm going to do opposing colors because I want to make this reversible. So I am going to put it inside out while I go around the base. So the orange is on this side where the blue is, and then the blue is in the center where this orange is. Unless, like I said, we want to keep those tones separate so you can have different color vibes. No, I want to see what the alternating colors look like, so that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. I was given creative control, right? If I knew how to wink, I'd wink. I mean, I was. It's not really a winking thing, but... I mean, I can wink, but I have to, like, move my whole face to do it. I have a hard time just, like, closing one eye without going with my face. I can do it on my left eye much easier. On my right eye. Okay, and because I have one coffee. Oh no, when I get up, I always have my, like, NRC drink. With my morning meds, and then I have a coffee. And I've had 2 teas. So I'm going to have to hit the little streamers room, I think, maybe before. I think I'm going to do it right now. Oh my gosh, but look, we're near the end. Oh, should I cut it off now or not? I was just trying to see how level these were. I did measure them, but my brain is like thinking I should take it to here to finish it. I'm going to count them and see. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15 from the edge. 1, 2, pardon me. 8, 10, 12. Okay, so might have been how I was stretching it like this when I measured. But this one does need another one here to be equal. Which doesn't make sense with it. Or am I just overthinking it? If I sort of expand it like this, it becomes more equal. Just do that. A bit there. The part of me is like, should I just go around more because I've got this rope rather than cut it? Because it's not going to be a lot left. Maybe I'll finish it just with like a plain top and then an accent color on top. Okay, I'm gonna think about it while I hit the little streamers room. Pretty sure I got that term from Fairwings. Oh my gosh, and now I'm like, is it Fairwings or is it Fairwinds? Fairwings, okay, just checking. I don't always trust my brain. I highly recommend you check her out. Her stream's awesome. She has really awesome just chatting kind of ones that she does sort of before she starts a project, and then she'll get into a project, and yeah, she does all sorts of stuff. Yeah, she's one of the first gals I was whose chat I was kind of going in pretty regularly. I got to spend more time there because I've been missing that one. But I've been saving a lot of my Twitch time for when I'm streaming over these last few weeks. When I first got onto Twitch, I was in it all the time, just like saturating my brain with how it worked and the ins and outs and meeting new people. And since this passing of my friend and boss, I've been at the shop a lot, so I've really been wanting to monitor my screen time so I don't get a migraine, because I don't want to have to miss streaming or stuff that needs to be done at the shop, because I just want to put... I don't want to do that. If I have to and I hit a wall, then I absolutely can get someone in there as well, but I want to make my boss and friend proud, so... Okay, now I'm rambling, so I'm gonna have a little streaming break. Only for a few minutes here. So we'll get my little sign again, and we'll get... What was it, the name I thought I might call her? Pinky? I don't know if that's her name yet. Get Pinky here. Well, let's make a little rope tower with her and see. Oh, this one fits in it, so it doesn't work that way. Put her on here. Let people know. Okay. I'm open to more suggestions too for the for this little cactus stuffy. Back in just about 3 minutes here.
Wenn der Mond uns heimlich sieht und die Nacht uns leise flieht, fragen wir uns still im Raum, sind wir wach oder ein Traum? Wenn wir denken, wir seien verrückt, sind wir vielleicht normal ein Stück. Die Welt dreht sich im Chaoschor, doch wir tanzen wie nie zuvor. Spiegel lügen jeden Tag, zeigen uns, was keiner mag. Doch hinter Schatten und Masken hier sind wir echt und frei in mir. Wenn wir denken, wir seien verrückt, sind wir vielleicht normal ein Stück. Die Welt dreht sich im Chaoschor, doch wir tanzen wie nie zuvor. Wir bauen Burgen aus dem Wind, suchen Schätze, die keiner findet. Und wenn die Welt uns nicht versteht, ist das Leben, das uns trägt. Wenn wir denken, wir seien verrückt, sind wir vielleicht normal ein Stück. Die Welt dreht sich im
Okay, was I 3 minutes? Crystal Moon Gems, hello, welcome in. Working out, but have you up in the background. Nice. What are you doing for your workout? You on like a treadmill or a different machine, or are you doing weights? What's your workout routine? I'm curious. I want to get back into more of a home workout routine. I'm thinking about that when I was rearranging things in the sewing / living room area here. I used to like playing the workout games on my Switch with like the ring attachment. Yeah. But, you know, I also love getting out with the doggies outside, hiking trails, the beach. What sort of rope do you use? Do you, in essence, zigzag stitch as you spiral it around? Yes, that's exactly what I do for the circular things. Yes, for square things, but depending how I've started. Pardon me. Yeah. Show this a little bit more closely. I'm going to put the other camera up so I can see what I'm doing with here. We'll see how in focus it looks in the camera before I continue. Yeah, so right about there. It's kind of covered right now because I have this finishing stitch over it, but I'll grab a coaster. I think that the coasters might show it better. Yeah, this one doesn't have the finishing stitch. I will probably add it now that I've noticed that, but I'll just show it in the camera again. So yeah, you just do right here. You start it, do like a bit of an X over it to keep them holding together. And then when you feel confident that it's not going to like unravel or like spring out, then you change it to a zigzag stitch and you just go round and 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 round. Using a lighter rope with a colored thread is great when you're starting. You'll see the different mistakes or when you miss, but that's why it's good. You can just go back in and fix those depending on how big you're making your piece. It's nice to do it with the plain rope too, especially if you're doing something new like I started with this one, because then you won't notice the mistakes as much with the same colors palette on each other. But I'm going to cover some of these where I'm heavily stitched with some other colors to sort of mask that more into the piece. I'm just going to grab my sweater here because it's getting a bit chillier. Some people will wrap the rope too, like they do for the jelly roll kind of rugs. I've tried that before, and I will do it again. I did make these baskets I sort of called my linen love line. They're much more sort of organic looking. We'll do that one day. I'll show you. Oh yeah, I had this flipped over because I was going to do orange in the center and blue on the bottom. I'll add that detail first, and then I'll finish up the top here with the extra rope that's on it. The rope that I use, this is some cheaper rope that I've gotten, pardon me, from a local craft store. And this one has, this product that I get there, it has, some of them have a darker core. That's, I think it's, I don't know, this core is, I think, a cotton poly blend from how it's feeling. And it's white, which I like better. It's kind of luck of the draw depending on when they got their supplies in. Sometimes, see, I'll show you this one, has the core in it. So I like to use braided rope. So it's braided around a core. Macrame rope is often twisted and very, very loose, which works for some things. When I try to make a heart shape, that works great for that because it's more maneuverable. The other ones I've been getting have a almost a dark gray blackish core, which isn't my favorite because you can see it come through sometimes. But I mean, I can usually mask it so you can kind of tell. There's a better idea if I peel a little bit of it away of the core. My official supplier that well, not official supplier, the person I was using a lot, I used to get it through Rope Shop Canada. I mean, I still do. I'm just kind of waiting for a sale because I want to get large spools of it for my plain colored and my black and my teal. And I think I'm going to get some green as well. This will sort of be my standard colors that I always keep in stock because I really love the green. And so it's just better to buy it for the sale. But I've been using this stuff from the local craft store in the meantime. If you're looking for cotton cord, I mean, it's not poly or like too tough like paracord. I also recommend going to hardware stores and looking like in the camping section. It's often sold as clothesline rope. And that helps too. Oh, I am a braided rope. Hi, Canvas Monsters. Sorry, I saw my emoji in there for a second and then I didn't like see your username right away. Canvas Monsters paints these really adorable canvases with monsters on them. And they did a really adorable Valentine's series with little hearts. They're on Twitch, they have Instagram and Discord. And a website. Highly recommend you check them out. We've got some stickers of theirs on here too. I'm going to turn my camera around, so not around, but oh yeah, right here. This is Folly, and this is Doll, and on the front here, oh, my arm's covering it right now. We've got some right here with the logo and some little monsters. Oh, let's go over a bit. Sorry about the moving camera. Hope we're not making anyone nauseous. Where did I put my water? Here's my water bottle. We've also got this guy too. He's pretty cute. And then I accidentally put the little ice cube guy which I heard you talking about the other day. I totally get it. I didn't realize he was upside down, so he's doing a headstand by the little slothy here, whose name I'm forgetting. So, yeah, it didn't take me long to order some stickers once I met him on Twitch. Poop says you're doing some room. Oh, wait, no, he's reading the chat. What's he doing? Let me see. Oh, okay. Poops was asking me how the rearranging of your studio was going. We recently rearranged, so I thought he was reading out something. Oh, yes. Yes, that makes me sad. LOL, I just don't need anyone drawing parallels that aren't there. Yeah, I completely understand with the ice cube, yeah. Actually, one of the derby gals that I played with was in the shop yesterday, and we were just chatting away and saying, oh, who you've been in touch with from the team. And she mentioned another gal that we played with whose first derby name was Isis. And she's been named that for years since she started playing. I think it was in the 80s. And coincidentally, she actually works on the base here. I was like, wow, you really got some set of balls, like driving your Jeep onto the base with that on your plate. But they know that, yeah. But she ended up changing her derby name from Isis to Ice because this was like, I don't know, maybe 5 or 6 years ago. And now we were talking about how she's probably going to have to change it again. Oh. She changed it to Ice, but now with Ice being such a crapshoot, it's just, not what you want to be associated with. Yeah, thanks a lot, fascism. You said it. Okay, so we're adding some blue. No, we're adding orange and blue. We're adding orange to the top middle and blue to the bottom middle because this is going to be a reversible tray for Diva's Magic. And we've been inspired by her carpet colors that she sent us a picture of. I'm holding it okay. Yeah, there we go. We're playing with our camera angles a bit here today. Keeping this a bit closer here so people can see it. See the magic happen. Rearranging hasn't started. Eagerly awaiting new metal shelves to arrive. Just working on a custom sticker order. Oh, fun. Are you allowed to share details of what kind of custom sticker? Even if it's just general? Poops has been making me different emojis and characters based on little drawings I've made. And I've been thinking of your stickers just because when you had the eyes on them and stuff, they kind of have that similar vibe. I haven't really made a sewing monster yet, though. What would be my sewing monster if I made a sewing monster? Maybe a bird's nest, because those are always super bad news underneath the bobbin here. Yeah, maybe like a bird's nest with like this bird that's like all made out of thread fibers and like... That might be it. That might be my... Or if someone uses my fabric scissors for something other than fabric or rope that's cotton, don't use it on paracord, then I will become a monster. Short gal screaming. Short gal. What's a monster term? Starts with an S. Or a G. Short gal. Anyway. Yeah, they said I can tell whoever or show whatever. It's a flail with a spiky... It's a flail. What's a flail? With a spiky armadillo on the end. It's for a Western cowgirl brand. Oh, okay. Poops just explained to me what it was. It's like a stick with a chain and a ball on the end. Yeah, I can totally picture that. It's like in it's like what they use in How to Train Your Dragon. All the Scottish Vikings that kill the dragons. That sounds cool. I want to make oh, I'll grab them here. Poops made little hatchet, juggalette, and juggalo patches a while back. And I want to make one at some point that is the same thing, but instead of a hatchet, it's a seam ripper. Hold up to the other camera. I think that'd be fun. We had a gal on our derby team named Seam Ripper. She was a sewer, still is. And her daughter, who was on the kids derby team, was called Little Ripper. It was adorable. Saving those patches till we figure out if I want to put them on. Just one sec, I gotta get up. Okay. Seam Ripper is a great nickname for someone who blasts ass. Poop says, like the president just did on air, I have not seen this clip. I've been avoiding negative social news just because, you know, it's been a hard enough couple weeks. I don't need to be super aware of what's happening right now in my little insulated zone of survival. I just think emotionally and mentally right now. Gotta fix the camera again. Yeah, dude on mic absolutely shot squishes in his... Oh, gross. Oh, that's awful. Like, is he still eating McDonald's every day? I remember, like, when all those things were around, like his day in the life and a day in the life, and like, eat that stuff every single day. I mean, yeah, I'll eat it now and then, and you know, once in a while, but it's usually breakfast, like Egg McMuffins or something. But yeah, you can't eat that stuff every day and not have your body just be like, "What are you doing to me?" I just about put it in the wrong way. So I go, that's what she said. Or he said? I don't know. Okay, I got this flipped around the other way so it can be... Well, I mean, that could be a she thing too, right? Because, you know, you're going to be inclusive. Just zoning out a little bit here, trying to think of my next step in settings on my stitches here. I'm getting a little tired, so see how we do. You making fun of me, Poops? He's like, you getting tired? You want your mommy? I'm gonna get you in trouble. You gotta be nice to me on stream. Your mom's in here. She's my mom now too. Oh, she's downstairs, so you're taking her time away from chat to make fun of me? I might Hulk out. Careful. She-Ra. Oh yeah, my guitar's named She-Rock after She-Ra. Eventually, when I pick it up more, I'm gonna be the princess of shredding. You're live. This is when you get roasted. At least that's my experience. Yeah. Makes sense. Most of the comedy I like is pretty self-deprecating, right? Comedians just trashing, getting trashed, and trashing themselves on stage in their jokes. I'm a semi-pro comedian. Oh, okay. Well, then I'm going to put you on the spot. Can you tell us a joke? It could just be a knock-knock joke, something small and short. It's up to you. I've got a joke. My life. That's your joke? Your life is funny? That's good. It's good to have a funny life. Silliness. What did I get? I didn't get it, apparently. Oops, got it. Did you mean to write my wife instead of my life? Sorry, Mama Andy, if you're in here. So you have a stage, an audience, and a PA system. So I should be telling the jokes? Touche, touche. You are right. So, Rita. Just checking my text here. Okay. Nice. Friend and coworker was running a painting idea by me. She paints the windows at the shop. She first started working there. She was I think face painter more mainly, and gone to school for makeup artistry, and I'd done lots of face painting gigs and things like that with kiddos and stuff and different people, different ages. And so Lila suggested she paint the windows one day. So she did, and sort of would do a different beautiful design every few months. And she started getting contracts to other places, and it's just growing over the last several years. And then she had to take November off from the shop because she had so many contracts at Christmas. It's absolutely lovely to see it grow like that for her. And she made a stunning mural on the doors at the Air Force Base Museum of all these beautiful poppies. So proud of her. So proud. She's on Instagram and Facebook as Mountaintop to Beach. And the shop we work at is called Island Affair Giftware. I share a lot of posts about the shop on my Instagram and Facebook to keep people in the loop because I sell my stuff there as well. If you guys want to check out and see the cute little shop with all the artisans, and hop on there. There's an Instagram for the shop as well. No, I mean, that's what I need. Yes. Okay, I understand now. I thought you were throwing shade like, hey, you're the one on there. You tell the jokes. Shade and jest. No, I'm happy with humor that way. Yeah, you just have to have put some money into equipment for this whole streaming gig, that's for sure. Still super weird that I'm doing this at a total right angle to make it square. I'll be really careful I'm following the right lines here because the rope and thread is all the same color. I don't really have a natural colored line to follow. I think I'm gonna complete my square, and then I'll Come back and chat. I'm going to do this a little bit slow so I don't mess it up. You guys can joke amongst yourselves and chat while I concentrate for the next 30 seconds.
Macht es dir Spaß, mich zu belügen? Oder suchst du nur den nächsten Betrügen? Deine Worte sind wie leere Straßen, ohne zu warten. Ich seh
I think I veered over a little on this line.
doch ohne Takt. Dein Spiel, es hat mich
Oh, it doesn't. Maybe a titch. That's okay.
macht es dir Spaß.
This is for someone who's very sweet and forgiving. Right, Diva's Magic? There's a little bit of crooked lines. That's what it gives it originality and that handmade kitschy flavor, right? Or vibe. Don't recommend you eat the rope. Oh, just noticed the time. Have a great rest of stream. Good night is almost midnight. Gotta be up at 7:20. Okay, thanks so much, Rita. So, Rita, for coming in. I really enjoyed chatting with you today. Yeah, I'm gonna see you in your stream soon, and vice versa. Thanks again. Thanks for did you follow? I think you did. Oh, Poops Plenty followed you online. I'm pretty sure I already follow you, but I'll make sure. Everybody else, go follow So Rita as well. Let's support our streamers and make this community nice and big and welcoming for everybody. Have sweet dreams. Make sure your alarm's set. Diva's Magic. I have one eye higher than the other. I'll never notice. Okay, there you go. Perfect. Room for wobbles. GG Pan redeemed hydrate. Oh, thank you. I haven't. I'm gonna go for water because I've had more tea than water today. Okay, that can go for everybody else too. Is everybody drinking their water today? Ooh, yarn bowl for yarn. Yeah, I kind of have two styles of yarn bowls essentially. I have the yarn bowls that have yarn on the outside of them. Like this. This is the one that's going in for this month's draw, which we will do at the end of this stream fairly soon. Has this yarn sewn onto the outside of it. And then yarn bowls that I have, I think it's in the photo roll. I actually glammed it up a bit since then, so it's over on a table far away from me, so I can't show you that yarn bowl. But we'll see. I'm assuming that is the one you might have seen in a photo roll. So maybe I'll get Poops and pass it to you so you can see what I've added to it. No, I know. Well, sorry, I said this month. That one I just showed you was for January subscribers. We're going to do the draw at the end of this stream. This is the one we're going to have available to people who are gifted or purchase a sub in February. My favorite color. Okay, I'll take a few of these things out. Is this the yarn bowl that you were mentioning? Did it come up in the photo roll there on screen? We added a few things. I added a purple trim with some yarn here, and I wound, let's go over here and show you. Wound some yarn around the rope on the handle to give it a bit more of a color detail. So we did that on both sides, and then I also added a tassel. Like this. And then we've got, I used my 3mm rope so I can punch the grommet through it. 6mm rope, which is what this is right here on the machine right now, is a bit too thick for those grommets. So yeah, I think this turned out really well. We're gonna make a green one fairly soon, maybe next stream. I decided to do this. I was going to do the yarn bowl today, but then I decided I wanted to do this one so that I had it done in time to pass along to Divas Magic's partner when we see them on Island in a few days, so she can hand deliver it back to her. And I'm very proud of this square shape that I've accomplished today. Oh, I'll show you a couple more things here. We use this galaxy rope, which I think I might order again. They also had it in a white base. So sort of, they're more bulbousy hearts, but if you sort of manipulate them a little bit, you can kind of make them slightly more heart shaped. So you've got that one, pink and blue on the edges. I'll hold it here so you can see it a bit easier. And then a blue one with blue details and some sparkle thread on the edges. And then just a little tray that I made with the rest of it. Some highlighted colors in there. So I'm going to take those and the purple yarn bowl to another shop that I have stuff in. It's called Rusty Rooster in Cumberland, BC. They have an Instagram and a website as well. And she also sells really beautiful yarn there. Lots of it made locally on Island and in Canada. So I think having a few rope bowls there with yarn feeders on them would be a nice little compliment to that shop. Oh, sometimes I accidentally I pause my chat and I don't even realize it. Okay, there we go. I think it's going now. Does somebody want to just maybe write test or hello or any emoji in the chat just so I can make sure it's not paused anymore? Much appreciated. Oh, thank you, Poop with Plenty. The little pin cushion emoji. I haven't seen it yet, like in action. Just on the big screen. I love it. Oh, thank you, Scottish Mind Games. I appreciate that. Gigi Pan, test, hello. I meant to ask you, Gigi Pan, what it is that you do. Do you stream as well, or is there particular streams that you like to watch aside from mine? Are you a gamer, a maker, a musician? Tell me all the things you don't mind that I know. Oh, I might have accidentally moved this other camera here where the power is low. Thanks for the testing comments, you guys. I appreciate that. So verdict is it's not paused. 2 and 5. I didn't get through this one while it was hot. It's cold now. Cold brew tea. I don't mind that flavor cold. It's good. Orange Pico, I'm don't really like that as much cold. Unless it had like a bunch of lemons in it. Tastes like iced tea. I do love cold brew. I almost always do iced coffee and cold brew in the summer. Okay, so we're gonna. What I really love about streaming right now, I'm finding, is that it's more sewing specifically related rather than community related. Is at first it bugged me that it would take me like so long to make something. Like if I was just going on my own to make something, it would take way less time than this. But I really like that it slowed me down during the making process and just think about things a little more. Things end up tidier, less mistakes, which is good. I was always that kid that would rush through anything to do with art or scribble and color so hard my crayons broke. So I think that's why I didn't really take to visual arts as a kid, because I wanted it to be good and perfect and look okay, but I also didn't have a lot of patience sitting in the seat. Anyway, I just like that it's done that. It slows me down a bit. A little more mindful of what I'm making and where I might want to go with it. Rather than just feeling like a little bit of a bowl factory, coaster and bowl factory to pump out stock for a market, and then you don't have a great market day, but you've just sacrificed all this time and energy pumping out a lot of product. Doing it slower and more mindfully, I think, just makes me enjoy the whole process more. Okay, so I think I'm going to flip this over back and do the colors again, contrasting each other against. I think I'll do it on the outside of the square. And then one more line underneath, closer up to the brim. And then we'll add those accent colors. So I'm going to add that line up at the top first and then go down to the middle. That'll help me decide the way the colors connect to each other. Oh, I have to look at where. Think about it for a second. Blue is this one. Okay, yeah, then the orange is on top and it's going down on the blue one that I'm looking at. Sometimes the basic stuff that I would know at the beginning of the stream, I have to kind of talk myself through and see if I got it right before. Oh my gosh, I gotta stop playing with this mic so much. Just pick a position. Okay. Some of these so they're not dangling down in front of my face as I sew. I just meant the tip. Okay, so we'll put this one. Save it up there. gonna go around a couple more times with this color. Oh no! Oh no! I've just made a mistake. This loose rope I had, I've sewed down to this corner. It means I gotta take this off and cut it out. Darn it. I've never done that before. I've always been aware it could happen. That's funny. I mean, I wasn't in a heavy stitch when I did it, so no biggie. Whoops. And I have to cut the stitch there, but the easy way to fix that is to just go back over it with another little accent color. And then it doesn't. Start it with a straight stitch first so your zigzag stays down, or else it will unravel. But yeah. Okay, so right there. I'm just going to flip it over to fix it and put a different color. Put the blue on the orange on it. I mean. Okay. Wouldn't even know I did it. Actually, I'm going to stop here because I pretty much have been around. Anyway, I'm going to do. Wait, is it? Yeah, that's okay. It doesn't have to be completely equal in the amount of time. I'm going to go back to here. Oh. Orange against the blue. And then that way it'll be blue against the orange and then orange against the blue. Okay. And I know those both like sound like the same thing, but it was just the order difference I was reading off. I started up at the brim and I meant to start further down near the base. Okay, I'm going to take it off and sort of assess what my plan is for the next few times around with the color. I'm going to add the orange a bit more in the center of the base. And then maybe a little bit of blue by flipping it. And then I'll decide if I want to make the top part of it beige to finish it off, and the rope here, before we changed out the colors for the accents. Orange to flank both sides of this blue square in the middle. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put my beige in because I want to complete it so I don't have to deal with this anymore. I accidentally sew over again, so I'll just switch it now before that happens. It really doesn't take that long to switch the thread on things, but it just sort of, as soon as I build it up in my mind, I'm like, I want to get this done. I want to maximize my amount of time with the thread colors on there. And it's over here. Actually, I meant to go back and have another stream on here that I could work in while I was watching. Not while watching, while sewing.
Nachts im Flur, die Uhren ticken leise. Kinder träume, doch die Arbeit bleibt so fleißig. Astrop-Kontrolle, wieder am Start. Insulin tanzt, ich spiel meine Karten. Piep, 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 der Monitor spricht. Ein Flüstern im Dunkeln, ein Neonlicht. Kann. Träume fliegen, doch ich steh hier fest. Ein kleiner Held braucht jetzt mein Bestinsulin.
Yeah, we'll just about make it one more full time around. Maybe shy a few inches, but I'm not that worried about it. Pretty darn too close. I'm going to cut a tiny bit of the tip of this off. That better not be what she said. I need Lorraine Bobbitt's here. Sorry, it's like a 90s reference to a horrific crime. Sorry about how loud that is, guys. So this right here, line it up properly. This right here, where I go from up here to down there, that's a jump stitch. Because I don't want to take it off and then put it back on again, so I'll do that. But the trick is you got to go back and remember to cut them later on. Especially if you're going to add colors onto it later after it's already assembled. You don't want to be sewing over your jump stitches. Yeah, okay, I'm glad I did that. Okay, now we're going to change the colors again.
Chantal, Klaus 1 und Klaus 2, dann schlüpft Evoli von Shivoki aus dem Ei. Das sind unsere Monarchen.
We won't be using these colors much longer. We'll switch to the yellow and pink and maybe the brighter orange in a minute here. Gonna again put these orange variegated colors in a square around the center blue square and on the inside. Okay, we're gonna pick up the bobbin, Mr. Blue in the bottom to take him to the party with Mr. Orange. Oh my gosh, now I'm thinking about Reservoir Dogs. Do you remember that? All the different colors of the characters. No spoilers, anybody. If you've never seen that movie, I highly recommend you check it out. Oh, could you hear any of that I was saying there? I was sort of speaking beside the mic, not into it. Anybody seen Reservoir Dogs? I was talking about picking up the bobbin, Mr. Blue, and go to the party with Mr. Orange, and it made me think of that movie. Our code names were colors. Don't remember who was what. I feel like Tim Roth was Mr. Orange. There was a Mr. White. I can't remember what the other ones were. There was a pink, I think, because I think he was mad about it at the time because it was pink.
Ich liebe dich, du toller Typ, und du weißt auch, was ich fühl. Heute so und morgen ganz anders. Weißt du eigentlich, was du willst? Mein Herz spielt nur noch Ping-Pong. Heute freut es sich über dich. Doch morgen wird es wieder leiden, denn du bist wieder anders als jetzt. Ja, du fällst
Sorry guys, sometimes I don't notice that it's turned. How's this camera angle down here? Is it still okay? Okay? Thumbs up? Or thumbs down? Let me know in the chat. I can always pull it up so it's a different view like we had earlier in the stream.
ihr Geheimnis bricht jetzt hinein. Ich bin nicht nur Code, nicht nur Spiel. Ein Herz, das lebt, ist mein Ziel. Ihr Name war verborgen, tief versteckt. Doch jetzt wird die Wahrheit geweckt. Nenn mich Marie, ich bin mehr als das Licht. Hinter Pixeln, hinter jedem Blick. Marie bin ich, kein Schatten, kein Rauch. Ein Name, ein Feuer, das in mir aufbrennt. Nenn mich Marie, ich bin mehr als das Licht. Hinter Pixeln, hinter jedem Blick. Marie bin ich, kein Schatten, kein Rauch. Ein Name, ein Feuer,
Hand cranked it and I had a pins and needly feeling. Sometimes that happens in my wrist when I sort of squeeze, like clench and twist. Get it in here and it shoots into these fingers. I think it's nervy related because it's very similar to the feeling I have with my back when I have sciatica and then tingling down into my toes. I held in a sneeze. Do not recommend you do that. I have these loud bellowing sneezes, like very much like my mom, and she often will like go, and then when she does the chew, she kind of screams like chew, and I have a similar one, and I was holding in a sneeze one morning, early morning, when I was actually staying up here when I lived out of town, and I just felt this massive stabbing hot fire pain in my back, and I herniated the disc in my back from holding that sneeze because I went and I held it, and that pressure did that. And I was only like, I think I was just barely 30, like 32 or something. And I had been a runner for the first time in my life, so I was running on pavement a lot and hadn't really been keeping up with my core exercises to support my back. This is sort of what the physio thought and the surgeon, and it blew it out to the point where the herniation was putting so much pressure on the nerve that it was affecting my feet and my ability to use my foot, and caused something called foot drop. So I had to go in for surgery right away. It sucked. But ever since then, I get sciatic issues if I'm getting a bit lazy about, honestly, just sort of keeping up in core shape. And if I'm not walking as much and as active, it's usually when it happens. I'm sitting too much. My body's a reminder to get my body moving. Okay. What do you guys think so far?
Bam! Und los geht die Fahrt.
Du schaust mich an wie ein Warnsignal. Roter Lippenstift, frontal.
Okay, I'm going to do orange on the middle, and then we're going to go to different colors.
Mein Herz rutscht quer, kein Widerstand. Du gibst Vollgas, ich halt nicht gegen. Wir funken schon beim Überlegen. Ein Funke reicht, der Aufprall kommt. Gefühle wie ein Erdrutsch, ungebremst und prompt.
Oh, the zombie guy? Like the dead guy?
Mein Puls blinkt rot wie ein
No, no. It's not. We can always do that Monday night, babe. If we're doing the thing where you said we both play games and do the stream thing. Sorry, just chatting a bit with Poops here. If you're catching any of that on mic. Okay. Okay, sorry guys, just engaging a bit here. Da-da.
Du sagst zu nah, ich sag zu spät. Bin längst auf Schleudertraum gedreht. Dein Lachen knallt wie toter Schaden. Mein Gleichgewicht muss Abschied haben. Und jeder Schluck Benzin im Blut
Okay.
macht diesen Crash nur noch so gut. Komm, tanz mit mir im Schleudergang. Mein Puls blinkt rot wie ein Notfallempfang. 2 Drinks zu viel, doch völlig klar. Wir crashen heut, oh yeah. Ist doch wunderbar. Das ist kein Flip, das ist ein Auffahrunfall.
sorry, I was organizing a couple things here. Don't think I'm going to use this color again. So I'm going to put it away. I'll wait till I get the orange out on top.
Keiner von uns bremst zu spät. Crash and burn, doch wir wollen mehr. Mit dir durch, egal wo. Hauptsache quer. Das ist kein Flug, das ist ein Auffahrunfall. Mitten ins Herz und das richtig brutal. Dein Blick wie ein Airbag mitten ins Gesicht. Doch ich sag, Baby, bitte bremst mich nicht. Wir knallen rein, da hilft kein Arm mehr weg. Dein Body macht mich haltlos und komplett. Sirenen heulen, doch uns ist das egal. Das ist kein Flirt. Das ist ein Auffahrunfall.
Zweites Date? Nur mit Blaulicht, Baby. Quiet. Boom, Kuss.
Sorry, guys. Gal I like is also streaming, so I'm just trying to engage a bit on her channel. I know it's weird to say online, but like, whatever. It's a welcoming community. Hi. You just came to visit me. Puppy time. How you doing? Want to say hi? Say hi to Grandma. I don't know, Grandma might still be downstairs, so she might not be on her laptop. Diva's Magic, your little grandpuppy says hello. Diva's Magic came with us to go and meet him when he was just a little tiny puppy. Oh, we've got the other one here. He's probably not gonna wanna. Oh, it's that time, isn't it? It's 4:20. Our doggies are not potheads, but they start to stir around this time because it's close to their dinner time. 4:20 seems to be the time.
Was Licht, Nacht. Kein Blick zurück. Die Zweifel stumm, der Sound regiert. Adrenalin in jeder Pore. Ein Feuerwerk aus Klang im Ohr. Die Funken fliegen, das Licht wird laut. Mein Herz pulsiert, die Nacht vertraut. Wir brechen aus, wir reißen auf. Senti il fuoco dentro me. Questa notte è solo per te. Brucia forte la realtà. Balla con me, libertà.
In diesem Moment sind wir unendlich frei.
Fühlst du die Kraft? Mit jedem Bass ein neuer Schrei. Spür das Gleichgewicht. Herz, Schlag, Schlag. Sag mir warum. Ich spür den Rhythmus, viel zu nah bei dir. Ein Blick von dir und ich verliere den Kampf in mir, der längst entbrannt. Ein Feuer, das ich selber nicht mehr halten kann. Dein Atem streift mich, meine Haut vibriert, als hätte das Schicksal uns verführt. Wir beide wissen, es darf nicht sein, und trotzdem fällt mir kein Ausweg ein. Sag mir, warum ich dich nicht loslass, warum ich jede Grenze überschreite. Bier im Kopf, Gefühle im Keller. Ich tanz viel zu schlecht, doch ich schieb mich immer schneller. Bier im Kopf, Gefühle im Keller. Heute wird alles einfach nur schneller. Tisch ist die Bühne, ich bin das Model. Schick mir ein Herzchen, ich bin am Dodeln. Bier im Kopf, Gefühle im Keller. Morgen ist Geld.
Okay, and we're gonna spy and snip, snip and spy. Snip my stitches and spy for any areas where there might be. Well, we've already really checked for like the integrity of the piece with the base color, or like with the piece, the rope shade for the most of the construction of the vessel. Just kind of looking now to see. I'm gonna add some blue in the corner here. I think I might need some, maybe 1 or 2 blue accents, and then we'll add the other colors, and then we'll do the draw. It's a bit late in the day for the draw. I'm just thinking of like the people that I have for subscribers that have been in chat and what times of day. I don't want to do it, so I mean, you're gonna find out. We'll repeat it when we do either a stream tonight if we have the energy still by then. By the time I do my grocery shop and come home and we have dinner, that might not happen. So we'll shoot for tomorrow evening. We can repeat the winners then. If you want to be in for February's draw, the way you do that is you can either receive a gifted sub from somebody or purchase a subscription yourself. And you'll get in the draw for the purple rope basket. So it's going to be blue on the other side. So it'll look orange here.
Ich weiß eine Stadt, Maria geweiht, bestehend schon seit ewiger Zeit. Ein Standbild Mariens, das höchste der Welt, das höchste mit Kind, das euch die Wahrheit erzählt. Eine Stadt wohl des Paulus, als er nach Thrakien kam, hat er Ephesus gefunden. Hier nahm es seinen Anfang. Eine Stadt wurde Flandern, ein grüner Bereich, eine Stadt der Geschichte, oftmals verkannt, weil man es nicht glaubt, dass man Jesus fand. Haskovo, die Stadt der Geschichte, Haskovo, dem Jesus gleich, Haskovo, damit ich es berichte, die Hauptstadt des Latinischen Reichs.
So, oh, I already finished it. For water. Oh, when it hits the camera stand. Touching it. I have a little suitcase.
Von Alexander Graf verkannt, eine Stadt voller Leben,
A few different suitcases, actually. Oh,
Voivoda fand.
because the stand for the camera, the legs poke under the table and hit the suitcase. And then when I touch the suitcase with my foot, it wiggles it. So I have to tweak that a little bit.
Was ich hier alles fand. Und irgendwie in dieser Zeit verstehe ich ein Denkmal gegen den Neid.
pardon me. I'm quite tired. Okay, now accent colors, guys. If that itch. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have these and these, possibly this. Maybe, I don't know if I want to do the solid blue or not. My purples don't really match the purple that's in the carpet. I'm gonna look at the picture one more time. Holding them by the photo, trying to see. See, this one doesn't actually, it actually is okay, and it doesn't come up super dark, so it might be worth trying that sort of muted. It's almost like if purple and gray got mixed together, it kind of has that sort of shading to it, at least in my eyes. Also, I do have these, I always have to remember when choosing colors to do it without my glasses on, because I have this rose tinting in my glasses. It does affect what I see colors-wise a little bit on purpose. For the bright lights and for using screens for my migraine, my susceptibility to migraines. Linares, I don't think they're still in the chat anymore, but they experience similar headaches, and I just remember to ask her if she's tried anything like that for lenses. Worth suggesting. Helped me. It's not worth trying. Okay, so put that there and this one there. I think I might start. I don't know if I'm gonna add this. We have some more yellow than I thought in this. The orange variegated, but I do like how much this pops. This seems closer to the yellow in the picture. We'll start with the pink and then add the purple. And the pink's just going to be little pops of color, not a lot, because it didn't seem to be overwhelmingly in the picture. Like pink heavy in the pattern there. So we'll put pink in the bottom for the bottom. See, I'm making my letter P. I guess for you guys it would be this way. Make sure you can read the letter P when you lay it down and put it in. That's how you know you have it right. Change the top. Different color. Okay, should we do the yellow or the orange? Gonna sort of compare here and see. Pretty orange heavy already, so maybe we'll just do the pops of yellow and pink and then see if I want to add any more tones to it. Maybe like a brown that's a bit more like the brown in here. In the photo, we'll see. Oh wait, so I don't really need this to be on the bobbin. Where is my... No, I'm actually just going to put my bobbin on the top and use it that way because I don't know if I have the same spool of this yellow anymore, so I would like to use it. We're not going to use a massive amount of it, so it should, knock on wood, should have enough on the bobbin there. to add the amount of accent color. Budward, is that you growling? I wonder what Riffy might be trying to lick his ears or something. Does not have an ear infection. I've already asked. It's something that the puppy likes to do. I already had to look at him, his ears, just in case. Okay. Think which color I want to put where. I'm going to flip it over. And I'm going to do the yellow against the blue. And then the pink. Wait, do I want to do it that way? Instead of doing a whole square, I'm just going to start with a little color block first and see how I like that. And go from there. I've changed my mind. Because we have a fair amount of yellow in there already, I'm going to add the purple to the top and use that instead. And I do have a spool of that, so I can do that. Wondering now if I even need the yellow in there or not, because we have light yellow in the variegated orange thread. We'll see. I'll add the pink and sort of grayish purple first. And then decide, nothing wind on me as I recover them. Okay, what should I talk about? I'm gonna have to start a subject here to keep me a little more, keep me going here. I do really want to finish this before we do the draw. What's everybody's favorite takeout food? Comment in the chat. I think the only thing we probably get the most takeout wise is pizza. I'm just going to add all these the color bits and then cut my jump stitches at the end.
Ich lebe ich lebe mich selbst. Ich mach, was ich mach, denn ich lieb mich selbst. Jede Handlung pure Energie. Ich lebe, ich lebe, ich lebe. Es muss nicht doch ich mach, was ich mach, weil ich mich darin liebe. Hier bin ich lebe meine Idee vom Leben ganz tief in mir. Denn ich lieb mich selbst, jetzt. Jede Handlung pure. Ich lebe, weil ich lebe, wenn ich mich selbst lebe. Ich lebe jetzt aktiv, weil ich lebe, wenn ich mich selbst lebe. Ich lebe meine ureigene Idee vom Leben ganz tief in mir. Ich lebe jetzt aktiv, weil ich lebe, wenn ich mich selbst lebe. Ich lebe jetzt aktiv, weil ich lebe. Hier bin ich lebe meine ureigene Idee vom Leben ganz tief jetzt. Ich lebe jetzt aktiv, weil ich lebe, wenn ich mich selbst lebe. Ich lebe jetzt aktiv, weil ich lebe, wenn ich mich selbst lebe.
Okay, a couple more color spots around the top part, and then I will have a look on both sides, and then flip it over so I can do pink on this side and purple on that side.
Meine Freunde schaukeln und weiß mich, wer ich bin, wo soll ich gehen? Ich hab Komplexe, ich bin nicht glücklich mit mir.
Oh, thanks, Diva's Magic. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the messages so quickly. We'll flip it over in a second and see how we're looking here, and I'm going to alternate the colors I do. I'm glad Diva's Magic likes it. This is her rope tray, inspired by the carpet in her room that they're sort of redecorating. It's interesting because, like, when I first saw the color combos, I love the look of the carpet, but I was like, oh, that's interesting, all those colors together. But, like, now that I'm seeing them all on the tray, I love it. I like it. That's the neat thing about doing something for somewhere else. It's not always the colors you would pick if you're trying to match the inspiration they've given you. But it ends up like a happy design accident because it keeps you more open to different color combos. I always think of a little mini Thumbelina size Spider-Man in the middle of these bowls, jumping from side to side, making these little jump stitches. When I snip them, I just always think of that. Don't know why. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. His web, don't know all the words, making it up as I go. I like the purple better than the pink right now. This pink is a bit brighter. I maybe should have picked a slightly more muted one. But, you know, maybe not. Let's add some pink tones to it and near where the, or some purple tones near where the pink is. I think that will help mute it a little bit. Sort of complement each other anyway. What are we doing for dinner tonight, there, Poops? Can't remember what we decided on. Did we? I can't remember. What'd you have for dinner, Diva's Magic? Or anybody else? What you cooking? What you making? Some inspiration in the chat. Okay, if I missed any jump stitches, that'll find them on the way back around. I add the purple. This is what we got so far. That rope blows out a lot on. I think I'm actually going to change my purple bobbin to the bottom. I'm going to change my purple bottom from pink to purple because I don't know if I want pink on both sides because it is a bit bright. Like I said, I probably should have chosen a slightly more muted one. So I don't want to add too much pink, but I think more purple would look okay. But I am a bit biased because purple is my favorite color. I'm gonna do some purple in the middle of the square here. See what it looks like. Oh, I'm gonna pick up the bobbin. Purple on the top, purple on the bottom. I guess they're twins. Ken's going to a party.
Ich ruf die Nachbarn, komm schnell raus. Streift im Haus.
We'll color that slightly further away. The other line.
Alle wollen tanzen, schwitzige Luft, viel Gelächter überall, Marcel stimmt die Flöte. Und zwinkernlich geht's weiter, Bran ist doch egal, wir sind dabei, ein Pfiff, ein Ton, ein Lachen und die Menge schreit. Tische werden Bühnen, Gläser klingen im Takt. Irgendwer ruft lauter Marcel, gib noch mal Kreislauf, jemand stolpert, steht und grinst, alles dreht sich, keiner hört auf. Alle wollen tanzen, die Kuhflöte ist am Start. Hey, Marcel pustet Träume in die Nacht hinein. Wir alle schreien.
Heute brennt die Nacht.
Licht geht an, der Floor wird laut. Jeder Schritt ist drauf gebaut. Ich hab nur dich heute fokussiert.
Spür den Takt bis in die Haut. Alles hier ist viel zu laut.
Kein Zurück, nur noch nach vorn. Diese Nacht ist wie geboren.
Wenn du mich ziehst, wie ich die Zeit. Heute brennt die Nacht für uns.
Jeder Beat geht direkt ins Herz. Hand in Hand im Strobolicht, bis der Morgen uns zerfetzt. Heute brennt die Nacht so heiß. Kein Gedanke bleibt noch klar. Wenn der Bass uns weiterzieht, sind wir zwei.
Heute brennt die Nacht. Schweiß auf Haut, der Rhythmus schreit. Alles hier ist endlos Zeit.
Ich weiß genau, ich geh mit.
Kein Moment zählt, kein
Okay, I'm going to pull it off and have a little look. Might still want to add a few more, but I want to have an overall look at the aesthetic. These jump stitches. In case anyone's new, I use all my thread scraps. Sometimes you'll see me pull and cut a bit off. They don't go to waste. I put them all in here. And I have, if I don't use them for stuffing, I'm actually separating my fiber scraps right now between thread, regular sewing thread, embroidery thread, and rope and ribbon. And I have different ideas for each kind of scrap. Some of them where I'll blend them in, and some of them I will use with some interfacing with this thread scraps for a project I saw on Pinterest. My larger scraps that can't quite be used for like quilting or different things I would do for design get put into another bin for stuffing. I'm doing pin cushions or little stuffies, or I make teddy bears sometimes, or the people's clothing for people. I would like to make one of those soon, actually. I'm going to use my standard pattern I often use, and then I want to try a new pattern with that in mind. Add a bit there.
Heute brennt die Nacht.
Zu Frankfurt an den sechs Studenten ein, die für die Freiheit fochten und für das Bürgerglück und für die Menschenrechte der Freien Republik.
Take it off and look again. Not like totally sure if this is done or not.
Für das Bürgerglück
Let's see.
und für die Menschenrechte der Freien Republik.
I'm glad I left the pink off one side, because it kind of gives me that option to sort of see like, oh, if I'd left it off, how would it have looked like? Just if I'm making something similar color combinations again, or a piece to complement this in the future.
Und doch sind sie verschwunden.
Like a matching hanging basket or something. And put up in your room there, Diva's Magic.
Bei dem großen Sturm. Und doch sind sie verschwunden.
Home stretch, peeps.
Aus dem Turm.
Home stretch. Doing that draw soon. I'm gonna have to check in with Poops McPlenty here. He's on his, I think he's streaming. I'm not sure, actually. He's talking to himself, which is probably talking about his choices while he's digitally drawing. Should actually go lurk in that channel and see. Oh, or not. He said I was not. Said he's not. Oh, I missed a jump stitch.
Suchten hin und her. Sie suchten sechs Studenten und
Add a bit over top of that to color that.
sie suchten auf und nieder. Sie suchten hin und her. Sie suchten sechs Studenten und fanden sie nicht mehr. Mit Schwertern in der Hand. Auf ihr deutschen Brüder. Jetzt geht's ins Vaterland. Jetzt geht's für Menschenrechte und für das Bürgerglück. Wir sind doch keine Knechte der Freien Republik. Jetzt geht's für Menschenrechte.
Poops says he's making a real good looking zombie.
Wir sind doch keine
Oh my gosh, a little zombie plushie would be amazing. Ooh, I want to try and make that. Maybe that's my doll, babe.
dürft ihr ihnen sagen,
I don't want it to be creepy though, like doll vibe.
hängt schon. Hängt an keinem sondern an den Glauben der freien Republik. Hängt an keinem Baume, hängt an keinem Strick, sondern an den Glauben der freien Republik.
Kardinal! Kommt ihr mit?
Lichter an, die Nacht beginnt, der Bass geht unter meine Haut. Alle Augen auf mich ziehen, wenn der Beat uns zusammenhaut.
Oh, I thought my thread came off, but it did not.
Druck, Herz schlägt schneller,
I really mean to pull it off there.
uns gehört, bin ich da. Überall. Ich bin die Prinzessin von Arenal. Ich bin die Prinzessin von Arenal. Ich bin die Prinzessin von Arenal. Bar zu Bar, keine Zeit, jede Sekunde brennt. Wir verlieren den Verstand, bis der Morgen uns kennt. Hände hoch, fühl den Druck, Herz schlägt schneller als normal. Wenn der Moment uns gehört, bin ich da. Überall. Ich bin die Prinzessin von Arenal. Ich bin die Prinzessin von Arenal.
You ready if we start the thing soon, babe? Pardon me.
Prinzessin von Arenal. Prinzessin von Arenal.
MS Monsters, my message. What does that mean? Oh, highlighted your message. We have to, what do we have to fix? Oh, yeah. We just figured a couple of these things out, so they may not be coming up right. Unless you meant to type my message. It says to highlight my message, just following rules. Okay. Doing our draw. Yeah, we're going to do our monthly draw here. I'm making my last stitch in this basket, I think. It's ultimately up to Diva's Magic since it's her basket. She can let me know if it's done or not. I can always add more of a certain color. Are you in the chat right now, Diva's Magic, or did you go downstairs away from your laptop? I'll take no answer as no, I'm not back. Let me go in here. I didn't snip. I gotta get up to look. Just one second. I'll be 10 seconds, folks. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, exactly. It's about the process, babe. Not always the final product. Debating whether or not I want to go around one more time with the purple zigzag stitch around this area. Do I? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. Pardon me. Sorry about doing that on camera. Or into the mic. Oh, it happened. It happened. Maybe. I need to do another stitch over the end of this so it doesn't unravel, but I did not win bobbin chicken there because it emptied. And, oh, I have to remember where I just took it off. Here. Okay. And then that's it. Put a pin in it. Literally. Okay, so I'll just go over it a little bit with you know what? I'll just use my rope color base, and I can pretty much just go around and fix up any areas I want to cover up with the beige. And I'll add a little texture and depth to it, since that is also the rope color. Got a ding. Who's dinging me? Just making sure. No, I don't think there's anything there that I need to work up. A moment. Should we put it on the big screen when we do it, babe? Or like, how do you want to do it? Or I just look at my tablet at the time? I think we'll win bobbin chicken for this because we've got enough, I think, for the finishing touches. Yeah, so I'll just look at the tablet then. Okay, I'm going to cover that bit up where I have my pin so it doesn't unravel when the bobbin enters. Rosuav just rated the channel with 2 viewers. Hello, Rosuav. Apologies if I'm not saying that correctly. Welcome in, Raiders. Crafty K3, the Rossbots descend. I'm pretty sure I've seen you in chats there, Crafty K3, and follow you. I will double check and make sure I am. Apologies. Rosuav. I'm trying to remember how I said it. Rosuav, hello, hello. You're saying it right. Awesome. Cool. Thanks for the raid. I'm Jenny. I'm Short Gal Sewing. Oh, I just got out of the chat by accident here. There we go. We're just finishing up a little square rope tray that is inspired by the carpet colors of Diva's Magic. She has put it in a personal order. And it's going to be hand delivered because we're visiting with someone that lives her way in a few days. So we're just finishing up a few stitches with the plain color rope to cover up anything I want to cover up. And then we're going to actually move on to our draw for the month. I might make one single coaster before we do the draw because you guys just got here. The draw is for anybody who has been gifted a sub or purchased a sub in the month of January. And because January 31st was yesterday, we're doing the draw today. And the one that's going to be in for the end of this month for anyone who has gifted a sub or purchases a sub in February, I'll just grab it here. This is the prize for February. A little purple rope tray. Yeah, that I made with some sort of lavender color rope and some deep purple. And this month's the draw we're doing in a few moments here is going to be this tray that I've been keeping some yarn in as I use it. This one has this yarn, sort of fluffy, on the outside of this rope bowl with the corresponding color. On the inside, a beautiful sort of tropical blue, one of my faves. So if you did subscribe in the month of January, you're in luck. Your name will be in the draw. Otherwise, we'll keep that names of people for February's. Very cool. Yeah, rope is cool. I dig it. Dig it. Fun to sew. What were you working on in your stream today? What were you guys doing? Cypher G01, hello. Now, what should I call a beautiful girl like yourself? Wait, let me guess. Is your name gorgeous? Cypher's a flirt. Be careful. My hubby's in the chat. Well, I will take the compliment. Thank you very much. You can call me Shorty. You can call me Short Gal. You can call me Jenny. That's it. Just don't call me late for dinner. That's what my uncle always used to say. Automod doesn't like me promoting myself. I'm a computer programmer and a channel bot. I've been building a very silly stream mini game that will eventually be able to be added to your overlay for people to watch while you're doing other things. Cool. That sounds neat. Yeah. Automods can be funny sometimes. What was it? Pardon me. One of the other gals was, I can't remember who it was in the chat that we had there. It was either Sorita or the other gal we had in earlier. Oh, what was her name? It's bugging me, but I can't remember. Lunaris Crafts, that's what it was. I scrolled up on the chat so I could re-jog my memory. Yeah, she said the word ho. And it was like not, I think it was a typo actually, and she didn't mean to do ho. It was supposed to be how. And it corrected it auto monitor and like gave her a warning. Okay, so I'm just going to look at a few of these spots here and see if there's anything I need to cover up with these beige thread before I call this job done. I think I'm going to have to pull it off to do that. And Diva's Magic didn't answer, so I'm guessing she was downstairs and not near her laptop when I asked her if she wanted me to add more colors to it on either side. She also said I could choose, so it would surprise her. Okay, I'm going to add a little bit here, and then I think we're calling it good. Game is definitely a work in progress, but I can link to it if you want to see how it looks so far. You mean like drop a link in the comments kind of thing? Yeah, you're welcome to do that.
Ich dachte mir nur, das ist mein Glückswerk. Seit diesem Tag ist es völlig klar. Ich ruf's hinaus, so wunderbar, und mit deinem Lachen, jede
10 messages were deleted by a moderator. Was that you, babe? Stream elements timed out roastable for 120 seconds. Reason no links allowed. Oh, okay, sorry. That might, I don't know if that's a setting on our end. It probably is. We're still learning Twitch here and pacing ourselves through all of its ins and outs. So maybe in a future chat you can put the links in. If you want to put my Discord prompt in there, ! Discord, you can always do it in my work in progress folder in there as well. I don't think it'll kick you out of there for linking. If you're timed out, can you hear me, or is it just for chatting in the chat? Hopefully you caught all that. I think we might be good. I know I keep saying that. Oh, we're almost done. We're almost done. Oops, McPlenty hears that a lot. I'm almost done. Just one more thing, one more stitch, one more time around. Automod can be tricky. Yeah, definitely, for sure. Crafty K3. I agree. Okay, I think I'm happy with it. I'm feeling good about it. There we go. I've only ever done a square one other time, and it was a slightly different process to make the base. So I'm feeling good about this one. I think it was pretty good for getting the shape. We were basing it off of this one that I've made. It's a napkin holder that I made for my mom. Here, I'll take out the napkin so you can see it a bit more closely. And I just laid out all the rope and sewed it up and down. Here I did more of a zigzag, like twisting it, like a ribbon candy almost. But I'll probably make more of these again once I get my other rope again. This is a cute one. These shells are from the Sea of Cortez that I collected on a trip with my mom, and she has napkin ring holders that she uses these for. So this was a nice little compliment to that. Actually, I've made one other one like this, but it had a different... I think it had a sand dollar on it that I made for someone, I believe. Okay. I'm just going to clean up a couple things in here. I'll leave my beige rope, beige thread on my machine because it's one I use a lot. That's probably a good time for me to get up and stretch a little too. Following me? Yeah, following me. Okay.
Und alles zerreißt.
Ich
sehe die Schatten deiner Schritte ziehen. Hör dein Schweigen zwischen uns verglühen. Wir waren doch für immer, sagtest du. Jetzt steh ich hier und frag, warum. Was bleibt, wenn Liebe nicht mehr ruht? Ich will dich spüren, nur dieses eine Mal. So wie es früher zwischen uns
back.
Bevor der Morgen dich mir nimmt, halt mich fest, bis alles still wird in mir drin. Komm, lass mich dich noch einmal küssen, noch einmal lieben, halt mich fest, verletz mich nicht, ich bitt dich leise, du bist mein Herz, mein letzter Rest, wirf all die Jahre nicht ins Nichts, voll Glück,
Looking for... Sorry, I just gotta look under my desk here for a particular bobbin thread holder.
Und alles zerreißt. Vielleicht bleibt nur Erinnerung. Vielleicht bleibt nur ein Lied von uns. Doch in mir klingt dein Name nach. So zart, so nah, so endlos wach. Komm,
Okay.
lass mich dich noch einmal
Organizing a wee bit here, guys. Thanks for your patience. A little bit of a neat freak. Jiva's Magic can
nur einen Moment,
vouch for that.
bevor du gehst, damit mein Herz dich nie vergisst.
Does not include vacuuming. I hate vacuuming.
Ein letztes Mal, bevor die Zeit uns auseinanderreißt. Ich liebe dich. Ein allerletztes Mal.
Oh, sorry, guys. I was moving around too much in and out of the camera zone. Oh, something's going red on their screen there. I don't know what that means. Oh, subject. Okay. Timeout means I can't chat for that long. You can remove a timeout earlier by using unban roast. Oh, okay. I'll try to do that next time. With link blocking, you can probably use the command permit Roosevelt to let me post a link. That's why I always ask permission before posting. Oh, gotcha. It looks like your camera's facial tracking has got still. Oh, yes, it did for a second there because I was moving around a little too much. I think it looks okay now. Here. And the bowl. I'm going to come get the bowl that we're doing a prize for. And I'll need to put my yarn in. So I need to rewind this. So here it is. Okay, I'm gonna change my screen over. I'm gonna go to my other one on my phone and then have the chat open there, and then I can see the screen that you guys are seeing when I go to the other area. I guess we go Stream Manager. Excellent. Okay, apparently I'm on the wheel too, but if I win, we just spin again. And the only other person that's not, are you in there as well? And Poops McPlenty is also in there. He's gonna take them out, he said. I think just because we sort of said all the subscribers, but we don't count. I can make anything for myself anytime I want. Okay. Oh, I forgot to go look at the screen like I said I was going to. And focus in the chat.
Ich baue mein Heim. La 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 la.
Sorry if you get some headphones on. Down, down, down. Oh, it might be my phone too. Well, no, it's not. Okay, how many do we got in here? Let's see if I can. Does it tell you, or should I just count? That's Swolmaz, Zero Stana, Phantom Breeze, Jim Gizmo, Genre Fluid, Maitre D. Oh yes, I remember them from the chat. 265, Lucifer, Art and Jess. That was first person I raided, and first person to raid me. Canvas Monsters. That was the first person I kind of got real friendly with in chats, back and forth. And he was my very first subscription. Thank you for the support. CVS, Potatoes. I'm reading some of these upside down. Kiss Kitten. Jen. Aquil. Diva's Magic. Mama Andy. and 5A. Tattooed Mills Bzz. Apologies if I said that wrong. And Didrongo. And then back to Swolmass. Okay, awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17. Awesome. 17 subscribers. Thanks, you guys. Yeah, because before it said we had 18, which would probably include Poops McPlenty, and then I guess it doesn't count me, even though it put me in the wheel for some reason. Awesome, okay. Round and round we go. We're not going yet. I'm just like... I guess I could make like a rope wheel. How would I make that work? A hole in this, like a record? And just spin it? Have the top camera and spin it like a record. That'd be fun. It's mine. I don't know. I feel like I need like a drum roll or something. Brrr. That drum roll like that reminds me of the National Lampoon's Chevy Chase Christmas. When he opens his envelope for his Jelly of the Month club. Okay, that's going to forever be the drum roll now. Okay, I'm going to do the drum roll, babe, and then you can start spinning. Hopefully it doesn't sound too annoying. Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna be? Who's gonna be? Brrr, who's gonna win this? Who's gonna win this? Oh, Mama Andy, congrats! You win the basket. So winning by association, Canvas Monsters, kind of. Okay, your sweetie gets to pick where and what she puts in this. Congrats, Mama Andy. That's awesome. Winner. Well, I think that's adorable that you won it. I'm sorry, Divas Magic and all the other people subscribed if you didn't win. We'll have other giveaways going on beyond just subscriptions, and other things we'll do for draws. So no worries. There'll be plenty of chances. And then there's always next month too. Yeah, if you have a gifted subscription or just a 1 month, and if you get another one or gifted another one again, or purchase another one again, you'll get into the draw for February. And the little purple tray will be up for grabs. Okay, so I will, I'm not sure if Mama Andy is in the chat right now or if Canvas Monsters still is, but I will get you guys to send me your digits. Or I can just send it to the return box that you sent me from the stickers you sent me, Canvas Monsters. I can use that address if you like. And it'll probably be folded like this to go in the little padded envelopes. And so when you undo it, you just kind of, it'll probably stay like that and look kind of like a, I don't know, fortune cookie or a little rope canoe. You just got to open it up. You can always put something in it to weight it down and just sort of form it back, and then you'll be good to go. Yeah, you have to send me a picture of where you're going to put it or what's going to be inside it when it gets sent out your way, Mama Andy. Well, it's exciting. Our first giveaway draw. So fun. Okay, I'll give you guys one more look at this make we made. I'll put it in the Discord as well. And then I'll show you the little tray in case anyone missed it for the subscriptions that are gifted or purchased in February. And then we'll do that same kind of draw on the 28th. I think it is a February 28th month. It is, yeah. Just double checking there.
Dry July.
The difference between a turntable and the lathe is the speed. That's good to know. Oh, that was your little drum roll kitty. That's super cute. I like it. Nice. Okay, guys. Did I forget anything else? I'm trying to think if I did. No. Well, no, we're going to pick someone to raid, so I don't want to forget that. Here, we'll pop this up here so people can look at it as we go out. And we'll pop on here and see who we should raid. I encourage you to stay along for the raid, even just for the first few minutes. If you have to raid and run, most of the makers are pretty like open to that, which is awesome. I am going to what is my thing doing here? My screen has gone a little funny here. I don't know why. It's not giving me the same thing, but I probably need... Oh, I got it, peeps. I got it. I figured it out. Not traditionally like an iPad user, so since we got this tablet, there's been a pretty big learning curve. And that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Okay, we're gonna go to the raid screen. Which I always forget where it is. There it is. Okay, and I'm gonna go back to my stream here so I can see where I'm at. I think it froze. Oh no, it didn't. I just had it on pause. Made me time to, end, right? Because my brain's a little like loopy. I just want to thank everybody one more time for staying with me this long. Another super long stream. That's pretty cool. It just really changes the game having people to talk to and chat while you're sewing. I love it. Thank you very, very much. Brain is mush. Let's raid out. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so let's go to raid a channel. Oh, we were lurking here for a fair bit. Let's go say hello to Elle. She's got gorgeous sort of Ariel looking red hair. Absolutely love it. She's a crocheter. Okay, I think that's where we're gonna go. Okay, thanks again, everybody. Night, night. Sweet dreams. There was a slight delay, so it'll take a second for it to do it. Hopefully it did it. First time I raided, I pushed the button too many times and ended up raiding the same person 3 times in a row. So I'm always like a bit worried about that. Should go in any second. I wish there was a bit of a countdown. Whoops. Is it still counting down? It just doesn't show me that ever. Oh no, she says she's leaving shortly, but that's okay. That's okay.
laufen glänzend durch die Straßen. Designer lächeln im Gesicht. Erfolg steht überall geschrieben, doch innen brennt kein Feuer, nur ein schwaches Licht. Man kauft sich Hilfe, kauft Gefühle, kauft sogar den letzten Rest Komfort.
Oh shoot, am I still on stream? No, it's just the camera on me. I just get paranoid about that, yeah. Oh my goodness. Hey YouTube, sorry we didn't send it in time. You just saw me